You want a war? You're gonna get one.
What was that? He had no time for one more play.
He had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
the brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys game.
You literally.
The brother screwed us. The brother screwed us. Yeah, we had one man opportunity for one more play.
Dallas still stinks.
Yo, my new way, Dingbat here, and welcome to the NFL season. It is time. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes, we are going with the new software tonight. We will see how it goes. Clark, thank you for the super chat. He goes, who's ready to put belts to ass on the stinking Cowboys? Right? You know it. You know it. New Jersey Fishing Maniac. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. Let's see if I can find where that is. Let's see. These things are coming in quick. Martin, thank you for the super chat. Goes, yo, Philly, let's effing go. I'm so excited. The wait is over. The wait is over. You ain't kidding. And I'm using new software tonight, so we are going to see how it goes. Fishing Maniac celebrates 21 months of membership. There you go. It worked. Let's go, my man. Let's go is right. Mav, what's up, my man? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. He said, late like always. Hey. What is that noise? Oh, it's Mark Holmes. Okay, so Mark is starting his stream, of course. Yeah, I'm using new software tonight, so we are going to see how it goes. And how are you doing, Ann? The dinging is annoying. I know. I'm sorry about that. I don't even know how. Let me see if I can lower the volume. Lower it. I don't know how it got on here. I didn't even do it. But it is what it is. Jeez. Big Philly. Big Philly 73, thank you for the super chat, my man. I appreciate it. He goes, at the game, it's fire in the stadium. I bet it is. I bet it is. Bob Connor, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, let's get this party started. Go Birds. Right? Randy Walsh, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, EAGLES. My son Connor wanted to say, what's up? He loves your show and go Birds. What's up, Connor? Glad you watching the show. It's going to be fun tonight. It's going to be fun. And I apologize if the sound is annoying. I'm literally just using this stream. I've bitched how long about getting using a different streaming service, so we're going to do this one today. Let me thank the 3 dislikes that I have so far. I don't know what I did to you, but the hell with you. Eagles Army Down Under, thank you for super chat. He goes, Philly, your boy Darius Cooper is active. Special teams, man. Special teams. Special teams. The ping isn't annoying to me. Well, that's good. I'm trying to figure out how to lower it. If I can, I will. Dave D, Dave for super chat goes, ready for the season. Cowboys stink. They do. Miss Mac Daddy Doll, where is that? Thank you for being a member for 44 months. 44 months. Thank you so much. We're going to dominate this game. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Michael, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, let's get hype. We are back. Fly, Eagles, fly. Jalen Carter's going to bowl tonight. You know he is. You know he is. Philly I got a new haircut. And the shaves. I'm looking 10 years younger. ACP Baller, my man. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, yo, Philly, what's up, my man? It's the start of a new season, and we about to double moonwalk this ass cow turds. Let's go, birds. Eagles Nation. Let's go. Absolutely. Let him reheat the barbecue before I start sipping smoking. Yeah, you got it. Chris Mellon, thank you for super chat. He goes, $2. Thank you, man. He goes, tush push tonight. You know. It's game time without question. Chris Mellon, thank you for the super chat. I think I read that one. Yeah. Let's start the Mark Holmes chant. You mean Mark Holmes? Yeah, I got some Mark Holmes stuff here. See if you guys can hear this.
The brother screwed us.
Can you hear that? And make sure you guys hit that like button. We need the likes to go up. You know how they do me. Chris Scott with the super chat. Thank you. He says Z Smith is signing tomorrow. Don't rule out Travon Walker as well. Wow. You think so? You think they're... I thought Smith signed somewhere. James Halter, thank you for the super chat. My man, he goes, give Jerry a 5,000 birthday wax with the belt. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. And make sure you guys hit that like. What do we got? 268 likes. We need like 500 likes. What's up, Rock the Artist? Time for action. What's going on, my man? Timothy's got us 38-21. All right. Congratulations, Green Bay, right? Philly Superclass sound like a slot machine. Yeah, I don't even know how that widget's on there. Like, I don't even know how that even got there. Let alone, how the heck do I lower the sound on it? Because I agree, it should be a little lower. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out this stuff. You know?
And you know what, jackass? And I'm going to call you a jackass.
Jules gifted 5 Philly 500 memberships. Thank you, Jules. We appreciate that so much. And to all you guys that get one, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Justin Ryan, thank you for super chat. My man goes, are you putting up a banner? Oh, my God, I forgot the damn banner. Oh, no, I forgot it. I'll have to get it. Oh, I forgot it. Let me see here. Oh my God, I totally forgot that. Man Tight, thank you for the super chat. He goes, let's go 500. You ain't kidding. Let's go. Let's see. Justin Ryan. Let's see here. I'm looking for these things. They come in late. Drew, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I love this Eagles team. I hope they run right at Kenny Clark tonight. Oh, me too. Bill, thank you for super chat. He goes, someone please help turn off that noise. Did that work? Was that it? Let's see. We'll see if that worked. Maybe that was it. I don't know. It's crazy. Turn off the notifications. How do I do that? I don't know. Is it working now? Yeah, I think it went so quiet now. You nervous, Thomas? Don't be nervous. We'll see if it's muted. What are you gonna say? No, I guess it don't work. Lost Tub, thank you for the super chat. Yo, Philly, my wife and I found out we miscarried. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry to hear that, my man. God bless you and your wife. I know that's got to be really, really hard. I'm sorry to hear that. Needs the birds to moonwalk these dudes and lift our spirits. Can I get a white rerun? There you go. White reruns here. I'm sorry to hear that. Daryl, man, thank you for the super chat, my man. It goes, time to double moonwalk that ass. Let's go, Eagles. All them dings is how many touchdowns we're scoring tonight. Agreed. All right, wait a second. I think I figured it out. I think I can get rid of it. Yeah, I think I can get rid of it. There. Let's see if that's... I don't think it's going to do it anymore. It just may not... I just may not see super chats. That's the only thing I worry about. I'll have to keep checking. Campbell sack, definitely. Definitely. No questions about it. 347 likes. We got 778 people watching. Shout out to each and every one of you guys. I'm so sorry. Praying for you, bro. Go Birds. Yeah, man. I hate to hear that, man. Sorry to hear, man. No, tough. We'll pray for you. Go Birds. Absolutely. We're using Ecamm. We are using Ecamm. First time ever. Sandy, love you too. Oh, what the hell was that? What was that? Oh. What the heck? There's two of them? I'm so confused. Let's see if I can get rid of that. Under preference. Nah, that's not. I don't think that's it. Don't worry about it. I got rid of it. Chris Dog, thank you for super chat. My man goes, yo, 500, nice super chat, customized. Doing shakedown after the game. By the way, good Cowboys. Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah. Go to nice super chats, customized. I gotta figure it out. It's all new. Super Tony, thank you for the super chat. Goes, yo, Philly, what's up? We are officially back. You know it. Rocky, thank you for the super chat. Goes, Dan, Tyrob unactivated. Is he really? That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. Is Mark live yet? Let's see. Yeah, Mark's live. But he's not on camera. Philly thought you were growing your hair out. Nah, I can't do that. Elaine, what's going on? Campbell going to be fired. He is. We got to repeat, Brian. Got to repeat. I love Makumba. Mark Holmes, weight much beef? I don't know what that means. Yo. Oops, Drew Makumba is out there with the starters, not Sidney Brown. How about that? Say Sean Barkley, 145 touchdown. I love it. I love it. Let's go. We got 864 people in the chat. Make sure you guys hit that like. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't. Appreciate each and every one of you guys being here. We're 13 minutes into 1,600 views. How could that possibly be? If I remember long hair, yeah, I remember those long hair days. Yes, I do. Jalen, 350 yards, 2 touchdowns. I like it, Donald. Silent Giant, Makuba's starting. Well, they're saying that he's warming up with people, so we'll see. I don't really know, you know. Philly Callie's mom, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you so much. Go Birds. Go Birds is right. Go Birds. Let's see if it mutes now. All right. Witch King, what's going on? YouTube Pump Life, what's going on? I think it might count when people leave and come back. Nah, That's not it. I'm telling you, it's weird. Like yesterday, I compared the stats, like my test stream to my StreamYard last night. 2,000 more views and less hours watched, less minutes watched. How you explain that? Yeah, what's up with that? They got beat down. Beat down. Philly, where did you hang the Fangio autograph photo? You know what, Dave? I just... Here's what happened. I just went to the post office, and they just gave me a stack of stuff that I didn't have, and it was in there. So I'm going to frame it, and it's going to go on this wall here. I don't know where, but I have to frame it. Let me see if I can... So give me a couple days and I'll have it up there. They said Makuba is out in the field with starters, not Sidney Brown. I mean, that's great. I'd rather him start. Yo, 500, Chris Franklin and Anthony DeBona both said that Makuba started. That's good. I think that's really good. C.J. Gardner-Johnson's coming back. They pretend to be hurt, then they get traded back. I would love to have him back. Zeke, what's up? 500, remember me, all going to lose. I remember you. How could I not? CJ, what's going on? He says, we're here, baby. Thank you. Thank you. And make sure if you guys have it, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We're about 25 minutes away. Who's returning punts? I assume Dotson. Or is Covey in? Hey, Des Washington, 500. Well, if this was the Kentucky Derby and all this rain, who would you have as a runner in the mud? Bennett or Saquon all night? Bennett. I mean, Barkley. Barkley's the guy. Is this game on YouTube TV? I don't know. Covey not activated? Yeah. I guess Jahan Dotson. Maybe they're going to go ahead with Coop. What time does the banner drop? Banner's probably dropping soon. Eric says, well, what's up, Philly? Go Birds. Go Birds is right. Can you shut off my brothers? What? Shout out to your brother, Manuel. Manuel, happy birthday to you. This game's on YouTube right now, is it? Oh, see, it's back. Rocky, thank you for the super chat. McCraffrey has another calf injury, does he? Huh. Where's G59? G59, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Appreciate you joining. I don't see the thing on here. Players going back to the locker room ceremony is probably soon. Yeah, I would think so. All right, let's see if that works. In about 4 minutes, we'll see if we have a lightning delay or not. Better than not give Dallas hope, especially they're going to still plan on winning. We'll see. Swamp Ass, what's up? Hey, Philly, I don't like the angle that you're right now. I like it better when you're square in front of the wall. I know, but it's so hard to, like, I have to do this the whole time. I want to watch the TV right here. I apologize. I'll try to make it better going forward. Red Mafia Gaming, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, it's steaming or peacock. I would assume it's probably Peacock, right? Breaking mother humping news. Mayweather versus Tyson fight is happening. Nah, come on. Mayweather's too small. Howie Robbery says, Howie Robbery, I love it. Sub 500, just tune in. Did I miss the banner drop? No, not yet. Malcolm Willis says, I've been a subscriber since 2017. Philly, I think it's about time I got a wrench. I think you're right. Let me see if I can do that. How I do that here. There you go. All right. We got over 1,000 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Whoops. I just opened Chrome. Why did I do that? Because I'm a moron. All right. There we go. 500. I'm going to smoke a Romeo and Juliet for you. Shout out to the tender box of DMV. There you go. Thank you. Swift and Wesson, thank you for the super chat. My best part of the year, 500. I know, right? It is. I got the new banner. I don't have it with me. I have to go get it. I forgot to bring it up. 500. I just got Elliott over 1.5. Oh, did you really? That's interesting. I should show you what I'm doing. Here, let me show you what I'm doing real quick. Shout out to ProfitX for sponsoring today's video. We appreciate it so very, very much. And ProfitX, I love it. It's really ingenious to actually the way they're doing this, because this allows people to actually, things to be a little fair for you and have a little bit better situation when you play. Okay. It's really something else. ProfitX is the ultimate sports prediction market. Join thrilling sweepstakes to make peer-to-peer payouts, all legal in all 40 states. Outsmart your friends, elevate your game with ProfitX. Use promo code Philly500. The link is in the description. And I'm telling you, I'm having a blast with it. I'm having a blast. And I'm going to show you what I got going on tonight. Right here. Here's what I got going on. I've got my big bet tonight is Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith and the over in receptions, right? They've got Devontae Smith, and I think this is kind of disrespectful. They got Devontae Smith with over under 4.5 catches. You don't think Devontae Smith's going to have over 4.5 catches tonight? So I'm taking over. ProfitX, go check it out. Link is in the description. I think you guys are going to like it. It's really a new way to kind of have a lot of fun in a sweepstakes type thing. Legal in 40 states so far, including California, which doesn't have much of anything. So definitely check it out. Shout out to ProfitX for sponsoring this video. And we thank them. Took the under. You don't think he's going to have 4.5? See, that's the cool thing. Is like it's peer-to-peer plays. So I really, really like that. Davey, thank you for the super chat. He goes, up that loose, wrinkly Dallas ass. Right? How's the picture and everything? Is the quality okay? Because it was running really good earlier. Rawlson found, thank you for the super chat. He goes, what drops first, banner or Mark Holmes panties? Oh, Mark Holmes panties. That happened a long time ago. That did.
I am now Philly 500's bitch.
Do you guys hear that, by the way? Let's see.
You're not going to believe this. He killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Guy was an interior decorator.
Yeah, statement game, right? Okay. You're perfect. You just look beautiful. Thank you, Van Helsing. Thank you. Very good picture of sound. Cool. I really am. I'm digging this new streaming software. I just wish I could figure out that one widget because it would tell me when super chats come because it doesn't light up the same way like on the other one. So so I have to keep checking. Barbie the doll princess of YouTube is here. Shout out to you. CJ Davis, what's going on? F him. Did he just say that 500? What did he say? I missed it. Philly, you and Mark need to do a game together. Mark is so preoccupied with his meats and cooking. He's got people over. I don't think he could handle it. But I will have the Mark Holmes cam up. Eagles Army Down Under. Thank you for the super chat. Goes from Eagles Army Down Under. My bets, Philly. I got Q for a pick. I like that. Bond for a sack. I like that. An anytime score for both Darius and Van Sumeren. Eagles D score. That's interesting. I hope you win, man. I hope you win. His house look like shit. I know, dude. Is that not great? YouTube, let's go. Let me see if Mark is where Mark is. Is Mark? See, Mark's not even there, dude. I did it again. I keep hitting Chrome. Why do I keep hitting Chrome? All right. Let me get Mark channel here. He's got me up there. Why has he got me up there? If I could hide myself. There. All right, Mark is up. What you call is there? Is that too big? How about that? Let's see. I need to use my phone. Fu Manchu, hell yeah. $500, is Mark Holmes drunk yet, or does he think the Cowboys... I don't know what he really thinks, dude. He changes his mind every, 2 minutes, you know? I can tell you this, though. All they're talking about are the Eagles. They're not talking about anybody else. Okay, we can make that a little bigger. Okay. What do we got? How many people in here? We got 974 people in here. You guys hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We got 623 likes. You guys are awesome. Mozzie's inactive. He stinks. That's why. Stinks. All right. Philly, did your wife watch it, or was she not interested at all? She'll watch it and keep track of me. But, you know. Bomb the dots of first play. I like it. Nico says, Philly, hang in there with the new streaming. It's going to be great. You got this, bro. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Let's see here. How do I get that down? Window. All right. All right. There we go. If I missed the super chat, my bad. Who's I miss? Danielson's? I apologize for that. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, we're going to hit CD harder than that ref did. That was so funny. That ref was funny. Yeah, long live Jerry Jones. Exactly. Go get the banner, Philly. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Here. Watch Mark for a minute. I'll go get it. Thank you for super chat. We're gonna hit CD harder than that ref did. That was so funny. That ref was funny. Yeah, long live Jerry Jones.
DMB is not making it in today. He has, I think, his son practice or something.
I don't know. Dude.
Diggs ain't overrated. He's better than a lot of corners out there.
I don't.
It's okay. Let them pick the Eagles, man. It's cool. B&B is not making it. I think Sun practice or something.
Like I told you, and it's only Eagle games. Right. Ain't the other games. Right.
Diggs he ain't overrated. He's better than a lot of corners out there.
I don't.
It's okay. Let them pick the Eagles, man.
That's what the owner told me. He told me I couldn't buy no Saints. That's why I don't go on there at all. It don't matter if it's hockey or whatever. I don't go on there.
All right, I got the banner. I don't know whose voices those were, but here is the new banner that is going up. There you go. There it is. Tell me that's not badass banner. Tell me that's not badass. Yeah. We are back, is right. There you go. I just got to hang it up now. Yeah, that thing. I like it because it has all the scores of the playoff games. I love it. I just took that out of the box. All right. You guys hear me? I'm coming in all right and stuff. Let me see here. Nick Gonzalez, David Super Check. It's AJ Brown double move on Diggs first. Okay, I love it. Let's get. If the Eagles go up early, this team is done. They're done. All right, that's the truth. We got 1,239 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hit that like. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't. This is a new streaming software that I'm using, so be patient with me if I have some kinks to work out. I'm really curious of how it's going to pan out. Eagles might not score. Come on, Texas smoking crack. Nico and Steven. Hey, Nico and Steven, I got your card, and I got your little kitty sweater you made. Thank you so much. I went to the post office today, and I had a little card in my box, and I give it to the lady. They come back with all this stuff from January. I'm like, where's this stuff been? It's been hiding in the post office. I don't know if there was a Cowboy fan working on there or what, but for some reason, I didn't get any of it until today. And I haven't even gone through all of it. I haven't had a chance. But I want to thank you. Let's get a big lead at halftime and leash deal in the second half. Wouldn't that be nice? Where's Texas boy? Oh, they're hiding out. Still amazes me this day that we were second seed and we got home field advantage. I know, right? We were going right up. No problem, my dude. You're good with the glitches. Thank you, my man. 40 burger tonight. I like it. All right, they're doing the banner for the Eagles right now. The live banner. There's Jeffrey Lurie walking out with the trophy and Brandon Graham. Oh, the other trophy. They're holding both trophies. They're doing the banner right now. Bald Eagle, David Super Check goes, they printed the Super Bowl. Yeah, 40-6. I agree. I'm so happy we won the Super Bowl. We weren't a Milli Vanilli. That's true. Hurts going off. You know what I love about Super Bowls? The thing I love about our Super Bowls is that our Super Bowls are like literally versus Brady and Mahomes and two teams that beat us. We got revenge both times. Main control windows. There we go. Make sure I'm still connected. Everything's good. Let's see. I don't know what that is.
The brother screwed us.
My damn to my
The brother screwed us. The brother screwed us.
There we go. Sean, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate it. He goes, Dallas sucks. They do. Dallas still stinks. It works much better this way. Paul Feder, my man, thank you for the super chat. He goes, where can I buy that banner? I got it on eBay. I tried to get on the Eagles website. They didn't have any more left. Keep calm. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, is Mark drinking from top or bottom shelf tonight? Probably a bottom shelf. Lazy for the let's go. So hyped. Hell yeah. I'm pumped. Philly, what's up, bro? What's up, Big Worm? I love it. This is going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Go Birds. The brothers screwed us. Where's that one? Oh.
The brother screwed us.
Let's get it after early. Let's eat, right? Power outage here in North Carolina. So you are my life, Philly. Oh, man, Rocco. I'm sorry about that. Let's friggin' go is right. Quaz says, go Birds. You know it. Brooks, thank you for the super chat. Dak will get sacked 5 times this game. I love it. Stir the gravy. Time for action. I'm ready for this shit. Let's go. Do I have a thing for that? I gotta hang it up later. Philly 5, well, you can't subscribe? Why? Philly Nightmare come up? Nah. I sent you something for yourself and a giveaway to your PO box. Go Birds. When did you send it? Because I have a bunch of stuff down there I haven't even gone through. My God, gotta sit here and listen to Chris Collinsworth. My God, I know. Never going to happen. Eagles fans. Quarterback 1 is primed for ready. Barkley's going off tonight. I agree. Dylan Jordan, thank you for the super chat. Anyone see the Cowboys kicker on the field during the ceremony? The disrespect. No, what did he do? He was on there during the ceremony? Bum. He's a bum. How many likes do we got? Can we get 1,000 likes before? Do you guys think it's possible? We've got 1,200 people, and do you think it's possible to get 1,000 likes before kickoff? Well, that's pretty hard. It's only in 4 minutes. I keep turning Chrome on. What the hell, man? All right, it's almost game time, yo. Let me catch up to this chat. Almost 800 likes now. Very cool. And how are you feeling? How are you doing? Been thinking and praying for you. Philly 500 about to go down. Dallas Cowboys for life. You're going down, Dwight. It's going to be a long night for you. Likes are free. That's right. Just hit the like. Absolutely. We had 100 likes before you showed your face. Did you really? You guys are awesome. Bells to ass. I love it. They booing the shit out of the Cowboys, as they should. Hate the Cowboys. I just want it like blow them out. Blow them out. I don't care. Just blow them out. Yeah, 500 looks 10 years younger when he shaves and stuff. Jalen Carr definitely eating tonight. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. All right. It's going to be an interesting. fucking way. All right, let's roll. 1,600 people in here. We got in. The thing keeps saying all sorts of different numbers. What's up? What's up? What's up, Aunt Teresa? Go Cow! Go Eagles! Cow! Dallas still stinks. Dallas still stinks. Stink. Dallas getting ball first. We deferred. Good. Let them have it. They're going 3 and out. Here we go. All right, we starting now. We got to get serious. It's game time. No more joking around. No more joking around. All right, let's go. 40 burger incoming. We will see. Dallas Trash Boys, right? Got a Brian Dawkins jersey, a Jerome jersey, and a Reggie jersey. I love it. I'm excited. National Anthem time. Do it. Let's do it. Bald Eagle, thank you for the super chat. Blowout would end the Cowboys season demoralizing. Let's do it. I have no problem with that. Dion, it's back, baby. It's back. 34-17 Eagles. New score looks good. Thank you. We were testing it for the first time. I'd be more excited if my man stopped my TV and changing my channels. Yeah. Exactly. All right, National Anthem on the way. I look like grown up Eddie. I feel like grown up Eddie Mustard. Yes. Per the long grease hair more. Thank you, Van Helsing. Yeah. Women's perfect. That's our boys. Yep, you're right. All right, let's go. Game time. Time. What did I just do? I don't know what I did there. I need to get off that. That's what I need to do. I'm racing home from work. Got a 30-minute drive. Just take your time. I got you. The Rocky speech is happening. Yes, it is. We got 1,479 people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Appreciate you guys being here. All right, let's get the Mark cam up. All right, we ready. 967 likes, and it is kickoff time. Let's roll. Mark is stressed already. He should be. Let's see what he's saying.
Cause they were asking about Joe Bull. Where's his rum at?
So the good thing is,
We're getting him some rum right now.
I'll tell you the good news.
What I love about Bulls. 500. I'm going to the Vikings Eagle game for you, Jacob. Oh, that's
Joe, you got your rum. David's getting your wings.
literally. Brady. He's got me loud. He's got me on loud. All right, here's the kickoff. We
Disgusting
underway.
Okay. They're grabbing the big sub. Norlena Davies, what's up?
What a joke, Dallas, is you ain't kidding. Is Mark behind us by like 5 minutes or something? Van Sumeren's down, injured. Makuba starting. Makuba hurt himself again. Good to see you, Phil. Let's whoop the crowd. You got it, Frank. Are we over 1,000 likes for real? Jeez, Van Sumeren. Shout out to all you guys in the chat. 1,600 people, over 1,000 likes. Holy crap, you guys are awesome. What could the penalty be on? It's got to be on the Cowboys. They're yelling, Dallas sucks. Dallas sucks. Dallas sucks. Kevin, thank you for super chat, my man. He goes, hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. Eagles will kill the Cowboys. Prepare to fly. I like it. I like it. Oh, get the hell out of here. They threw Jalen Carter out of the game. They threw Jalen Carter out of the game. You got to be kidding me. They just threw Jalen Carter out of the game. That's bullshit. How you throwing a guy out of the game? How you throwing the guy out of the game? Why'd you spit on him? Stupid. No, why would you do that? Oh, come on, Jalen. This is fixed. That kills us. Why would you spit on him? Look at Mark stuffing his fat face. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
For what?
What?
Trying to say he's faking.
What's going on?
Rolled over his knee.
I have no idea what's going
This is stupid.
They really threw him out of
Flags
the
already?
game. It's craziness.
Or am I forcing him to take a timeout?
We're watching now, male cheerleaders. What are you doing, Jalen?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I mean, right between the
All right, 1st and 10,
Look
Cowboys.
at Dracula.
Here's a handoff.
They
There's
drew
8
first.
yards.
Can't be tired already.
Son of John. They drew first block, Dak.
Unbelievable. Why were they together? I don't know. Eagles one, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. They threw Jalen Carter out of the game after the kickoff because they said he spit on Dak. I don't know. Here's an end around 2nd and 3. It goes for a yard, first down. It's stupid. If he spit on him on purpose, it's just stupid, and he'll get fined. That was completely boneheaded. Did he spit on him, or did he just spit and it went that way? That's what I want to know. Man. There's a quick pass, gain of a couple. I can't believe he got thrown out of the game. I can't believe he got kicked out of the game. He did. Why are you even near there? I don't know. I don't mind him talking shit, but dude. All right, Cowboys at the Eagles. 37. Here's a handoff. And it's going to go close to a first down. He looks like he got it. Munchkin, thank you for the super chat. He goes, what the hell just happened? Holy hell, Batman. We lost our best defensive player. I mean, what a break. This is bullshit. Bald Eagle, thank you for super chat. Carter getting suspended for 4 games. He'll probably get fined. Smith and Weston, thank you for the super chat. NFL script. It's like, yeah, let's take your best player away. I wouldn't have thrown him out of the game for that. Just unsportsmanlike conduct. And then whatchamacallit. 3rd and 1. At the 33. Here's a play action. Looking. Prescott looks, throws. Caught at the 5. CeeDee Lamb. Damn. Fuck. I'm still sun. I think the whole Eagles team is still sun. Unbelievable. How could you friggin' do that? Seriously, dude. Here's a pass, and it is incomplete. They're gonna call flag on a Dory. They got the Eagles off balance, is which they needed to do. They got the Eagles off balance. These refs are killing us already. All right, 1st and 10. First goal, Dallas. At the 1. Come on, Eagles, wake up. Here's a touchdown. They went right down our ass. Nick, thank you for the super chat. Dory Jackson sucks. He does. Fab Folder, thank you for super chat. Because I wouldn't be surprised if Carter gets suspended. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I hate Dory too. I just think that this totally, that's really turbo. He can't do that. All that interference. Damn it, Carter. All right, Dallas is up. He spit on him. I mean, I love that he spit on him, but I hate that he spit on him. You know what I mean? Jesus. I can't believe he did that. You can't do that. Carter really screwed us. You suck. It's a long game. It's a long game. Long game. Crispy David Super Chat goes, Carter's such a bum. You see a loser. I just can't believe he spit on him like that. I can't believe it. I can't believe he did that right then. Like, what are you thinking, dude? Chris Melnick, thank you for the Super Chat. Refs bet the games. You just can't do that. You got to keep your head. How can you love? I don't love it. I'm just saying I hate Dallas. Don't get all worked up. I don't mean it. I just hope it helps him get his head out his ass for the rest of the season. Already smelling himself for one good year. Yeah, I agree. I don't like it. I'm just frustrated. Howie is calling a true quarterback 2 right now. Literally only attacked the door and ran the hole from Carter going. I know. Like the Carter thing just totally screwed them up. You took your best player out of the game. Now it's going to be a battle. You could not let Dallas get an early lead. No, I ain't trading Carter. James, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, but Jalen Carter's dumb. He is dumb. He's dumb. I love the player, but hate the behavior. Man killed my mood. I hear you. We just got to recover, got to regroup, and got to go score. Crowd got taken out of the game over that Carter. I agree. I can't believe he spit on him. Like, really, I can't believe he spit on him. And I'm thinking to myself, nah, there's no way he spit on him. Maybe he's like, maybe he spit and it went the wrong way. I don't know, but he's actually spit on him. I can't believe it. Who made it? I don't know. I know. Pissed off, too. Jordan Davis got to step up and be leader. Jordan Davis got to step up tonight, man. Jordan Davis got to step mother humping up. Eric, thank you for super chat. Not happy with it. Makes me sick, too. And I think the Eagles it just threw them off. I just can't believe he did that. I just can't believe he did it. Now another flag. What's the flag now, ref? These refs. These refs are already pissing me off. Just can't believe he did that. Here's Hurts back to pass on his first down. Look, throws, hit Goddard, gain of a 9. Oh boy, from Philly, they were super chickens. Now we see why all those teams pass on during drafts. It's things like that, yeah. Michael 239, thank you for super chat. Now we'll see all those teams pass on during the draft. I think I read that one, right? Michael, thank you for super chat. Can we just appreciate the fact Jalen spit on Dak? I guess that's all we got, right? D Hart Williams, thank you for super chat. He goes, dumbest thing I've ever seen. What the F? I don't know. I can't believe he did it. Here's a handoff, Barkley. Barkley makes a move, gets a first down. First down, Barkley. Jason keeps blazing. Thank you for super chat. We still have Jahad Campbell. That's true. Man, Vic Fangio's got to be pissed. James, thank you for a super chat. He goes, he's that important for us that if he will be suspended on top, and rightfully so, for 4 games or so, that could kill a whole season. I can't imagine it being that many. I would think maybe 1 or 2. All right, 1st and 10. Hurts, play action, looking, scrambling, going to run, going to keep it, going to slide at about 8 yards. Josh Grace, thank you for super chasing. Dallas still stinks. Regroup and refocus. That's all we can do. Oh, man. Where is my play clock? Here's a pitch out to Barkley. Barkley going to get a first down and then some. Barkley at the 50, to the 40, to the 35-yard line. That's all right. It's all right. We're going to be all right. We're going to be all right. Look, we're early shock. We'll be all right. The offense running way better than I thought. He won't be suspended. He was ejected. Agreed. I think he might. I don't think he'll get suspended. I hope not. I hope not. We got 2,300 people in the chat, over 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for being here. Come on, Hurts. We go right back down and score on these mother humpers. We need this offense tonight. First and 10, Eagles at the 36 of Dallas. Looks, throws, caught, got her at the 30. Gain of about 5. That's it. That's it, baby. That's it. That's a way to respond. Way to respond. Unstable Eric, thank you for the super chat. He goes, why can't we just talk shit and effing leave it at that? He still clearly doesn't understand his importance to his team. Now he's going to get suspended. And he better learn the lesson. He wants that big contract. You're right about that. You're right. I mean, I can't say anything about it. Where am I streaming the game? It's on NFL. It's on NBC. 2nd and 4 at the 30. Here's a handoff. And that's Shipley, who's going to get a first down at the 25. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. The Shipley, they're using Shipley like Gainwell. Why take Barkley out right now? 1st and 10, let's go. At the 25. Hurts in a shotgun. Back to pass. Go run a screen to Shipley. Shipley at the 20. At the 15. 10. 5. Down to the 4-yard line. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. I like Shipley. Way better than Gainwell. Way better. Whoever told you Gainwell was the guy? He ain't the guy. Rush push. There you go. Ravens win a Super Bowl? Nah, we win in the Super Bowl, my man. Let's go Birds, right. 1st and goal, Barkley, down to the 2-yard line. Second and goal at the 2. Hurts, Barkley, nothing there. Cowboys stop them. That was too easy for them. Third and goal at the 4. Hurts. Back to pass. Looking. Rolls to his right. Hurts going to keep it. He's in. Easy touchdown. That's a response. That's a response. What a way to respond, baby. That's how you respond. That's right. That's how you respond. Why rerun? Look, as bad as this started for the Eagles, we all right. We all right. All right, the extra point. Kick is up and good. We scored. There you go. Now the defense got to settle in. Settle in. The shock of what losing what's his face is over. Now you get back to it. That's all there is to it. I'd feel a lot better if this jackass Carter ejected. I hear you. It's very frustrating. Let me see something. It's weird. Amazing play call on Leon Banks. I agree. Davey, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, let's not crucify Jalen Carter for a brain dead, unclassy moment. Be upset he needs tough love. Now let's not help the media online. Oh, well, I'm sure the media is going to be brutal with that. You know that. Look, I mean, it's a stupid thing. You just can't do that, right? I mean, we know you can't do that, and he did it. But I mean, what are we gonna do? You got to just move forward. All right, where's my possession thing? Where's my possession? John O'Malley says, put Bennett in the game at some point. Zach, no, thank you for the Philly. You got to stir the gravy for us. I really think, what happened is I think the Eagles just came out. I think the Jalen Carter thing just kind of threw them off, and it took them a while to kind of just settle down. The offense going down and getting the points is huge for us. You know what I mean? Chris Melnick, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, Dallas is going to do us at their place this season, and rest won't do shit. Watch. Well, they always get the calls. Unstable Eric, thank you for the super chat. He goes, now cornerback's job is 10 times harder without Carter. I know, and it gives them a chance and an opportunity to run the ball. But I don't think it's going to last for them. I really don't. I think we took their best shot. I think we took their best shot, and that's that. I really believe that. We need a cornerback too. We could have worn next year. Should have kept. Let's lay on you. Jacorian Bennett's going to come in. All right, here you go. Cowboys returning it. Turpin, nowhere to go. Nice stop. Silent Giant, thank you for super chat. He goes, from now on, Jalen Carter will be known as JC Nasty, right? Now they're fighting again. Now there's a fight going and flags everywhere. Fight going. See, the Eagles are pissed off, dude. I'm telling you, the Eagles are pissed. The Eagles are pissed. Right on, dude. Right on. Hey, y'all, look what he did to us, the Eagle fans. Wish we could do, right? Dallas wants to play. They want to play this way. Maybe Carter had reasons. I'm not saying he should have done it, but maybe there were reasons. They're fighting now, baby. Both against Dallas. That's right. That's right. You should have done that the first time. Should have done it the first time. Them assholes are assholes for a reason. This pisses me off because I think something happened to piss off Carter. We're all talking about Carter and him. Well, why was Carter pissed off? Not saying he should have done it, but what did they do, these sons of bitches? 2 times you kick off their fight with us? The hell with this team. I hate this team. You Lord, right? Leon Banks, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, You think the NFL will suspend Carter for a game? I do not. I think they'll fine him. 1st and 10, Cowboys. 5:48 left at the 12-yard line. Here's a handoff, and it's going to go for about 2, maybe 3. Now they're talking about Dak. Who cares about Dak? Hope Carter can only get fined. Me too, man. Me too. Jim says this is like old-fashioned football. It is. As an Eagle fan, I'm all for the team. Hate Cowboys. As an older guy, I'm all for this. I hear you. I know, us older guys, something to it. Here's Dak, back to pass. Settled. He's going, getting pressured. Getting pressured again. Looks, throws. Oh, my God. CeeDee Lamb got it. So lucky. That looked like a pick. Can people stop crying about Carter? This is exactly why Carter wasn't named captain. You're right about that. Jordan Davis had him, man. Davis had him. Hunt had him. And then, who is that? 50? Is that Bond? He just overran it. God. Was that Blanket? Somebody overran the interception. All right, 1st and 10, Cowboys at the 33. Davis getting pressured, though. Here's a handoff, and he's going to run for about 5. Come on, defense, settle in. Here's the disgrace. Philly 500 pounds. So inspirational. You're so inspirational. How Eagle fans react if they lose? It'll suck. Eagles better step up. Defense got settled in already. They do. I think Blankenship literally overran an interception. All right. 2nd and 5 at the 38. Come on, Birds. Here's a reverse. A fake reverse, and it's going to go for a yard. Nice tackle there. Big 3rd down. Campbell in the tackle there. Our defense looks bad. It looks unsettled with his face gone. But they'll settle in, and they'll be fine. They'll settle in, and they'll be fine. 5, thank you for the super check. Go, CeeDee looking like a moron. He sucks as a wide receiver. Dude, that was almost a pick. I haven't seen Makumba out there yet, but I haven't looked. Yeah, Makumba's out there. 3rd and 2. They're going to run it. They're going to try to run it. 3rd and 2. Nope, Pat. Dak pass. Looking, look, throws, and it is wide open. Get Adoree Jackson out of the game. Get Adoree Jackson out of the game. You got to get him out of the game. He stinks. Adoree's gotten beat bad. Adoree Jackson killing us. Get 8 out of the game, dude. You got to get him out of the game. Lamb's already got 76 yards. You got to get Bennett in immediately. Fly Parks, thank you for the super chat. He goes, put Bennett in. Exactly. Here's Dak, looks, throws, caught, and it's going to go for about a yard. Put Bennett in right away. Yeah, get Jackson off the field. Flag. Holding Dallas. Yeah, hold them mother humpins. Holding. Definitely holding. We got 2,800 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. The Rage Bait Carter. Does Cooper allow a yard when somebody catches on him? I mean, once in a while. 1st and 20. Come on. Come on, defense. Step up. Here's Prescott. Back to pass. Here's a pressure. Going to have to dump it off. And Bond's going to make a stop. Nice 4-yard loss. There you go. Who got pressure there? Slay is missed without a doubt. Who got pressure? Was that Byron Young? Nope. That's Uche. Uche got pressure. They had the running back, and Bond made a tackle 3 yards down. Gerald, Eagles start to just makes a lot of stuff is making it interesting. All right, 2nd and 23. Now I want a sack. You know what I mean? Prescott back to pass, looking, gonna go deep. He's gonna go deep, and it is incomplete. Pickens wants a flag, late flag! Oh, late flag! Oh, you gotta be kidding me with that. Oh, what a late flag! He literally listened to the player. He literally listened to the player that called flag on Quignon. Ah, come off it, dude. Come on, that's bullshit. Eagles defense gotta be better. Gotta be better on defense. You don't need to do anything but cover him. You had him covered. It was 2nd and 23. 34-yard penalty. Prescott rolls out, looks, throws. Oh, Mitchell, you could have picked that off. Mitchell looked like he was going to pick that off. We got 3,100 people in the chat. Make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. This game already is getting on my nerves, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Come on, defense. Wake up. Defense gotta be better, man. Adoree Jackson, you gotta get him out of the game. No Jalen Carter's killing us, dude. 2nd down and 10. Here's a handoff. You can't let him run like that. Right now, the Cowboys, he got a 1st and goal. The Cowboys right now, they're playing like they want this game more than the Eagles are playing. That's just the truth. The Eagles need to wake the frig up, dude. The defense needs to wake up. 1st and goal. Gotta wake up, man. Defense gotta wake the frig up. He's trying to run the clock out because he's a bum. Defense gotta wake the frig up, dude. You pay everyone D. Jeez. Eagles doing defense stinks. He's a bum. That's why Giants let him go. Yeah, they got to get him out of the game. He's getting. You know. The Eagles defense got to wake the frig up. Offense was fine. Defense got to wake up. You had him on 2nd and 23. There's no way that should happen. This, in a weird way, reminds me similar to the Green Bay game. Defensively. I hate that you give this team a chance. They score the boo. Oh, the boo should come. Jalen Carter killed us. I mean, that just put the defense the wrong way. We'll fight they call game more strict. True. I've seen enough of Dory cut him sign Asante Samuel already. Yeah, Jalen Carter let us down big time. Not having Carter is killing us right now. Brian Pupper, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Jordan Davis, he ain't doing shit right now, that's for sure. Especially against the run. Sorry, Village Javonto is no duck. Are we going to eat with Carter out? We'll see. We'll see. I expect the Eagles defense to make the adjustment at some point and it to change. I thought the first quarter would be more of a feel-out thing. Instead, it's more neither defense can stop either team. This is similar to Green Bay, except we had 2 turnovers. We looked shitty, and then we settled down. We got to do that now. Looks like no repeat winner in the you can't say that the one game, the one quarter in the season, and you're saying that. I don't think you can say that already. But it is frustrating. It is frustrating because the only way the Cowboys can beat the Eagles is the Eagles got to let their best player get thrown all out of the game, and you got to make stupid plays on defense. It's bad, dude. It's crazy, dude. But we got to keep fighting, man. We got to keep fighting. Adoree stinks, yeah. Look, and Morrow looks good with JC. The stupid penalties. I mean, you look at the penalties. We can't allow it. First and goal, Cowboys. On. Fumble the snap. Scott looks hand touchdown. The defense better step up, man. Leon, thank you for super chat. We see how valuable CJ Sweat was. Wow. Surly. Red Mafia Gaming, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Jesus, I cover better than Adoree, right? Right? You ain't kidding. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Defense, they better talk. The defense better get together, and they better talk about it. That's for sure. Carter really screwed us, man. He really screwed us. Just giving we made this game tough. Hurts is talking to the assistant laughing, so I think they'll be all right. Embarrassing. We'll be all right. We're gonna win this game. Don't worry. Defense cookies. Defense will get it together. We will win this game. Don't worry. Don't worry. And if you haven't hit that like, make sure you subscribe. Yeah, but I would do it right now. It's time to get Adoree Jackson out of the game. Get him out of the game. Wake up, defense. That's right. Yeah, I want to know why he spit on him. What happened? Like, I mean, that's crazy. Put Mark on. I don't want to put Mark on. I don't want to hear him. Adoree Jackson stinks. Yeah. Well, let's see what Mark is probably. Let's see what he's saying. Let's see what Mark's saying. He's doing a whole drawing. He's doing a drawing. Oh, you watch it close, Howie. He is. Carr needs to get his shit together. He does. Mitchell better follow Lamb. Adoree Jackson ain't it. Yeah, keep Adoree Jackson. You can't allow Adoree Jackson on one of those receivers. You just can't do it. Justin Ryan, David Super Chat goes, it was cringe when you put the Cowboys now. When you put Cowboys now. I don't know what that means. Daryl, thank you for the Super Chat. You all way overreacted, laughing my ass off. It's one quarter. We all know Adoree sucks, and Jalen Carter with the bonehead move. They will settle down. I agree. They'll settle down. Union Strong, thank you for the Super Chat. Goes, Carter's a disgrace and should pay for it. He's definitely going to get fined. He's definitely going to get fined. There's no doubt about it. Fabio, thank you for the Super Chat. Goes, someone call Vic and get Jackson off the team. Let's see if he gets him out of the game. Let's see if Bennett comes in. I think they'll settle down. I think, look, for whatever reason, defense ain't ready to play. Offense got to go score now. Offense has to bail the defense out right now. No, our defense isn't that bad. It looks worse than it is. I'm really seeing this? Yeah. I think the Eagles' defense thrown off when Carter came out. And I think they've been on their heels since. They've got to do something to get the momentum back. Then you get a stupid pass interference. I'm scared what well, they got to get him. Everybody's going to give you their best. Everybody's going to give you their best. Remember that. Everybody. First and 10. Handoff Barkley. Barkley makes a move, makes another move, and he's going to get about 6 yards. Greg, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I'd be very surprised if Carter didn't get paid millions to do that, and will probably get suspended. Incredibly suspicious. It one thing the Cowboys needed, isn't it? CB, thank you for the super chat. He goes, bench and cut Adoree now. Agreed. Mark, thank you for super chat, my man. Didn't say anything, but thank you. 2nd and 4. Hurts, empty set shotgun. Hurts, back to pass. Looking, throws, caught. Devontae Smith, first down. Bob, thank you for the super chat. He goes, still a kid watching Jurgensen and McDonald go. Yeah, it's still a kid. I agree. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. This isn't a Super Bowl winning defense. Well, we didn't think it was going into or coming out of week 4 either. Give it time to adjust and figure themselves out. We will be okay. 1st and 10 Eagles at their own 46. 13-30. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Barkley almost makes a move. What a move by Barkley just to get 3 yards. Jeez. I'm like, why did Carter spin up? We don't know. It was before the first play even took place. Carter just went over there, and they were looking, and then he spit. I don't know. I don't know. Calm down, people, right? Or do we with their water? Oh, it was all right. Saquon's seeing all the gaps. Yeah, Saquon looks great. 2nd and 6 at the 49 of Dallas. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Throws. Caught Goddard. Goddard makes a move, and he's going to be about 2 yards short of a first down. This is 2-down territory as far as I'm concerned. You need to go down and score and answer. I believe Dallas can only put up this kind of stuff so long. And then the defense is going to adjust. Carter won the Rams game for us, and now this. We got to figure out what happened. You got to make sure he doesn't do it again. He knows he screwed up. He knows it. 3rd and 3. I'd run this because I'm going for it on 4th. Hurts. Back to pass. Looking. Throws. Caught. Goddard. First down. Vahan, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Dory needs to go. Where's Jacory Bennett at? I'm telling Bennett to warm up right now. I'll tell you that. He's got to warm up. First and 10 for the Eagles at the 39. Hurts, play action, rolls out, rolls to his right, getting pressure, going to dump it off Goddard, Granson for a yard. Mark, thank you for super chat. He goes, just got so sick listening to NBC talk about Cowboys. Try you for this. Cowboys suck, go Birds. They do.
Dallas still stinks.
Stink. Philly, like the new timer and the scoreboard looks good. Thank you, Nico. I apologize if anything tonight is messed up. This is the first time I'm using this software, so. 2nd and 9. Hurts in a shotgun. Back to pass. He's looking. Getting pressured. Rolls out to his left. Still rolling. Now he's going to keep it. He's going to run. He's going to get a first down. There you go, baby. First down. Your players are classless as the fans. Yeah. Well, we could talk about all the years of classless Cowboys. But, I don't think he should have spit him. I don't know why he did. So, Black Ninja, thank you for super chickens. Why haven't we seen AJ? We need a slant play. Yeah, AJ hasn't been involved yet. They're probably doubling up on him. We got away with a hold there, by the way. AJ will come. He'll get his. Don't worry. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 29. 9:55 left. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Barkley around the edge. Barkley makes a move. Another move. And he's going to get about 6 yards. I don't know how he didn't fumble. We got away with a hold on that play beforehand. I agree. Let's go. Bald Eagle, thank you for the super chat, because I'm really happy with the play calling. I'm happy with the offense. Offense looks great. It's the defense that is like, they got to wake up a little bit. Last year, it was the offense that had to wake up in the first quarter. So, you know, they did. And the defense will make an adjustment. 2nd and 6 at the 25. Hurts. Hands off Shipley. Shipley going to go for a yard. Hate that call. Collinsworth, the ball, he stinks. Just run the ball. Yeah. What the hell? We should be up. The whole Carter thing screwed everything up. It gave Dallas a chance, you know? Offense looks good, Laceyford. I agree. Barkley carried the offense. Why would you let him go? All right. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. We need a play here, man. Hurts in the shotgun. Back to pass. Looking, getting pressured. Looking, still moving. Hurts, still moving. Hurts makes a move. Hurts still on his feet. What a play by Hurts. All the way down. Did you see Jalen Hurts? Wow. He is something else. Hurts, man, God, he is something else. Did you see that? Jalen, holy crap. I don't know. Jalen's going to take it to another level this year. He's going to take it to another level this year. I thought they had him. He just makes a little step. Look at that. Jalen Hurts. Hurts is electric, dude. If he takes his game to the next level, they're done. 1st and goal at the 9. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Barkley. Going to get a couple. He took a seat for a second, right? Eat your heart out that press cut, right? Love how Hurts gets down. I do too. They got to score a touchdown here. 7:24 left. My clock's a little off. 2nd down. We need to score. We need to score, and then we need this defense to adjust. Hurts, 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line. Hurts, back to pass. Looking. Coin, now he's going to run. Hurts going to run. 3-2. Touchdown! Yeah! Touchdown, baby. He's unstoppable. Unstoppable. He's unstoppable. MVP. They're throwing everything at us, and it ain't good enough. This is their best. MVP. Hurts is killing them. This is why Jalen is an MVP. He will be. Keep this up. Hurts is awesome. The kick is up and good. We are tied. All that shit. The way I see it, right? And my perspective on this game, from where I sit, Dallas has thrown everything at us. They've thrown everything at us. And they're still only tied. That's how I look at it. Unstable Eric, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Carter can kiss Defensive Player of the Year by, and if he's suspended, kiss the record-breaking contract by too. Unneeded but important lesson learned for this guy. True, a very important lesson. I just can't believe he did that. Yeah, 32nd best quarterback to lead my ass. I know, right? Top 16. He's 12. I don't think so. Come on, D. Help Hurts, right? Holding. They didn't call it. They won't bench Adoree before half. I would do it right now. You might be right, but I would do it right now, dude. I would pull his ass right now. He'd be gone. He'd be out. I've seen enough of Adoree Jackson. I don't need to see him. My feeling of the way the game is going is once the Eagles' defense adjusts, they're going to blow this team out. It's going to be a blowout. JP, thank you for the super chat. Goes, Dallas can't win with shootout. I agree. But the Eagles got to make the adjustments on defense. What's so impressive? He got open, easy runs. Oh, yeah, he didn't do anything. Kevin, me too. Yes. Our defense is literally playing with one hand behind their back, and we tied. Vic doesn't pull guys until half, so they like to have put up with. Yeah, you might be right. You might pull them at half. But, you know, that the Eagles got to get going on defense. Defense has to adjust. I know the first drive. I know the whole, when Carter got thrown out, it screwed the whole team up. And that, at least on that first drive, I really believe it. But they had a chance on that second drive to get out, and they let them back in with a penalty. Michael, thank you for super check. Because Marcus somehow complained about the refs. How could he complain about the refs? AJ's going to get the ball. AJ will get it. Have to stop them set up downs. I agree. You got to stop them now. Defense, if the defense gets off, the defense got to get out there, man. Jackson thinks this is our starter. We're in trouble at corner. We got Ja'Cory Bennett. AJ will be at the library soon if he doesn't get the throne. I'm sure he's reading right now. Adoree needs to go. Need to put Bennett in. Agreed. All right, here's the return. Here's the kickoff. And Turpin, good return. B as a J. I've watched this video 30 times. It never shows him hitting. So that's what I'm saying. Did he hit him? So you're saying he? Yeah. You know what? I don't think he hit him. I think he spit to the right. I don't think he spit on him. Look at it again. It looks like he spits to the right of him. Oh, big crazy David Super Chat. The Eagles want the Cowboys to focus on Goddard so the deep outside can be open for AJ. I like that. First and 10 at the 31 for the Cowboys. Prescott looks, throws, caught, gain of about 2. Adoree Jackson's still in. You might be right, Obey Crazy. Kevin Bergen, thank you for super chat. Next man up, D. Dak gonna drop this drive. I'm with you. $400 MVP this year, 200. I hope you win, swamp ass. JP, thank you for super chat. Awesome to be back in the trenches for 500. Great to be back with you, my man. That movie guy, thank you for super chat. Because what if that wasn't the real Jalen Carter? It's secretly Nate Gehring. Please. Second and 7. Dak looks, throws, caught. Adoree Jackson is just giving up 12. Get him off the field! So that movie got David Super Chat. What if it might be? They're going right at Adoree Jackson. He's way off in coverage, and then he gets pushed around. Eagles, baby, thank you for super chat. When they didn't resign Slay Rogers, I trusted they had a plan. I don't know what they're doing. Seeing in practice, Adoree's trash. Need to trade as soon as possible. Agreed. Adoree Jackson, they're going right at him. You got to get him out of the game. First and 10 at the 50. Cowboys timeout. Steve B, thank you for super chat. Adoree's still in. And they went, and they're going right at him. They're going right at him. Makumba's playing all right. You got to get Adoree out of the game. Defense, damn, man. Defense, week 1, concerning 50 points already. Jackson's trash. You got to get Bennett. Bennett's got to go in the second quarter, man. I don't see how you cannot put Bennett in. Defense is just bad. You gotta get him in. You gotta get him out. Bradbury made plays every now and then, at least, right? Jackson can't cover, and then when he can't make a tackle, he lets the Turpin push him, what, for 10 yards? Think the Eagles setting up something? You might be right. Get him out of the game, please. This is James Bradbury all over again, right? I think he's out. I think if they wait till halftime, he'll be out. Jackson sucks from all this. Vic, we're wrong. Agreed. Jackson can't cover anyone. It's brutal. It literally is brutal. Brooks, thank you for the super chat. Jackson is covering from the stands. He stinks. He stinks. I mean, this is ridiculous, dude. You can't get off the field, literally. Not getting pressure, too. That's the other thing. They got to get pressure on Dak. Come on, Nick. Put Ben in. At least he would be all over the work. Can't give Wyvern that much room. Right? He's worse than Bradbury. He is. He's cooked. How's this guy been in the league 9 years? I mean, the Giants let him go. What else do we need to know? You know? It's just crazy to me. It's just crazy. Eagles fan from the South, thank you for the super chat. We need a cornerback too. Agree. I think we might have one, but we got to get him in the game. 1st and 10. At the 50. Come on, defense. Now's the time to step up. 5:26 left. Here's a handoff. Nice tackle. Nolan Smith. Loss of a yard. That was a great play by Nolan. Character develop. Thank you for the super chat. The Dory experiment is worse than we thought. It is a flag. What's the flag? Are they really going to call us? Are they going to call us for taunting? What? Are you kidding? They call it taunting on Nolan Smith? Are they crazy? Are they crazy? Are they crazy? What did he do? What did he do? That ain't shit. What did he do? What did he do? I'm in shock, dude. They just gave Dallas free 15 yards. Kick this guy's ass, Jordan Davis. You gotta get him. Get that fucker. He got him away. God, Jordan Davis, you had him. They're missing tackles. They're getting stupid penalties. How do they call a penalty on that? Come on! 73 got away with a hold. Nice hold on Johnson. I can't believe they called a penalty on Nolan Smith for that. I can't believe it. 2nd and 7. Davis had a sack. Davis got to hold on to that shit. Here's a handoff. Get his ass. Going to be close to a first. NFL's getting so. I mean, they're going to call that now taunting. I mean, that's ridiculous. Let these guys play. Yeah, right? I can't believe they called a penalty on that. Are you kidding me? And if you guys have it, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We got 2,700 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Third and 2, handoff, first down. You got to get out of the 3rd and short. It's defense. 1st and 10 at the 23. I can't believe Davis missed that sack. Dak back to pass, looks, throws, and it's caught. I mean, how much space are you going to give him? They're saying it's incomplete. Adoree Jackson gives so much space. It's ridiculous, dude. 2 of the 3 drives by the Cowboys have been huge penalties against the Eagles. We've got to clean our shit up. It's on us. 2nd and 10. They can pick and choose penalties, always be from the field. It's crazy. 2nd and 10. Dak, back to pass. Shut up, Collinsworth. Looks, throws, and it's deflected. Oh, he almost picked it off. Young almost had a pick. God, that's what I'm saying, dude. Everything, we're not making the plays. We're not making the plays right now. We got to make the plays. That was it. That changes the whole game right there. We dropped so many interceptions. Third and 10. Get off the field. Hold him to 3. Prescott back to pass. Looking. He got all day throwing to the end zone. Incomplete. Pickens crying again. Pickens, all he does is cry. That was uncatchable. All right, defense will take a small step here. Do what you have to do, man. Do what you have to do. Blue Flame Integration, thank you for Super Chat. Dak called Carter a murderer. Dak's daughter's Carter. Dak daughter's Carter? What do you mean? What do you mean, daughter's Carter? I don't know what that means. Kicks up, and it is good. And the Cowboys take a lead. Look, I'm gonna take that victory right there with holding them to 3. Angela, thank you for Super Chat. Grim Reaper Jones paid off the rest. The fix is in. 2 big penalties kept their drives alive. Paul, thank you for Super Chat. Who the hell is Byron Young? Oh, the dude on the well, he's on the depth chart. He's playing tonight over Robinson. How he needs to call Slade tonight and bring him back? You ain't kidding, dude. If we score here, we get the ball in the second half. We're in good shape. That's right. Yeah. Go down, score touchdown. Go in the lead in halftime. You know what I mean? We'll be fine. Slay Rogers, CJ, and get him over here right now. Saquon going off after half. I just feel like if the defense can settle in, I feel like we'll be fine. I feel like this game's over. Eagles defense stake early last season. Short memories we have. It did. If you remember the first game against Green Bay, the defense actually kept us in the game. But the offense struggled. And it was about a quarter and a half. And then they kind of started figuring it out. And then in the second half, they were great. They need to get Jackson off the field. He's given too much room. He tries to punch the ball, and the receivers get their 10-yard. Yeah, I agree. Get him off the field. Need a touchdown here before the half. Agreed. We're supposed to be up 100. Nate the God, thank you for the super chat. Pickens grabs Q's leg. No sportsmanlike conduct. Yeah, I saw that. They didn't call it. They called us. We've gotten 2 unsportsmanlike conduct calls. Jeff Ray, a member for 43 months, man. Thank you so much. I can't stand Collinsworth. I know. I can't either. He's loving this. Fly on timeout. Fly 23. How long did you time him out? How long did you time him out? Because if it's just 90 seconds, I can't really do nothing about it. Only if he's hidden. If we tackle better, we would have stopped a couple other drives. You can't be missing sacks like that. Extra tackling drills all week. Dude, Jordan Davis missed 2 sacks tonight. He had 2 chances at 2 sacks already. Obey Crazy, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Adoree is in the tent. Yeah, he probably is. Get Jacorian Bennett out there, man. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Eagles ball. He fumbles the punt. And he's going to get tackled at the 20. Shipley, what the hell? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's just like... Come on, thank you for the super chat. Goes, I missed the start. What I missed? Only got last touchdown. Well, before the first snap of the game, Jalen Carter got thrown out of the game. They said he spit on Dak, but I don't think he spit on him. I think he spit next to him, and they called him out. And then Dallas went down, scored. The Eagles scored. The Dallas scored again. Then the Eagles scored again. Then the Eagles just held them to field goal. Defense hasn't been good. Fabio, thank you for the super chat. He goes, why is AJ out there doing nothing? His time will come. His time will come. First and 10, Eagles. Hurts to Barkley. Barkley going to get about 3. Stop lying. Chris Culver hates the... Oh, definitely does. No question about it, dude. And we got 2,600 people. If you haven't, hit that like, make sure you subscribe. Let's get to 2,000 likes. I know we could do it, yo. I know we could do it. All I want to talk about is Parsons. Parsons. Gives a shit about Parsons, dude. Seriously. No, look at it again, Danielson. It looks like he spits to the right of him, not on him. It looks like it goes to the right of him, like he's talking and then spits. So look at it again. Navigate said the tone. It really did. It really did. So Mike, thank you, Talib Poet. I want to hit 2,000 likes tonight. DLG, thank you for super chat. I say we just go get Asante Jr. I say that might have to happen, but the problem is he's got to get an MRI to get his neck cleared in October. I don't know. Go watch it again. I'm not saying he didn't, but the replay they saw when I looked up, it looked like the spit went to the right of him. I'll look at it again, but it's dog shit. It is. It has been. They'll make the adjustment. Cars. It's boneheaded anyways. Like, why are you there talking? Just back off and go play. It really hurt the defense. It really did. I don't know they did. I want to see it again. They're not going to ship Carter out. He's too valuable. Either way, he effed up by spitting near. That pissed me off. He's going to get cussed out in the locker. Yeah, look, it's his fault. He got thrown out. It's on him. There's no question. There's no question. How about Dory Jackson Bennett and second round pick for Jalen Ramsey, right? I'm not saying it's not his fault. I don't know what he was doing over there. Why he just felt the need to go talk to Dak. It didn't make sense. Carter is our defense. He's their best defensive player. He's the anchor of this defense. You know, and that's and it threw us off. It definitely set the tone. Oh boy, thank you for the super chat. He goes, how does AJ have no targets? Just hasn't happened yet. It'll happen. DC for life, thank you for super chat. Philly, I apologize for that soft taunting penalty. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I hope they better call it both ways. All right, 2nd and 6 for the Eagles at the 2-minute warning. Hurts back to pass, rolls to his left, looking, throws it away. Come on, baby, don't be giving up anything to this defense. You need points. Mark would have dove in front of the spit. Oh, Offensive line is struggling a little bit. 3rd and 6. Big play here. Come on. Let's go, guys. Hurts. Back to pass. Looking. Got time. He's going to go deep. He's going Devontae. Caught! John Dotson at the 26-yard line. Nice play. Dotson. Great pass by Hurts. What a throw. Munchkin, thank you for the super chat. I would not want to be in that locker room. Woo! Me either. Nice throw. That's a huge throw. 1:25 left. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Dumps it off Barkley. Dropped it. That's how you know they're rusty. Right there. That's rusty. Dotson, yeah. We're in field goal range now. And Hurts can't throw right. Yeah, Hurts can't throw either. 2nd and 10. Barkley was going to get about 10 yards on that. Yeah, Hurts, I know, it's so ridiculous. 2nd and 10. Can you imagine if the Eagles go into halftime with a lead, even after all this bullshit we've been dealing with? 2nd and 10. Hurts, back to pass. Going to dump it off to Barkley. Barkley, got to make a man miss. He does. Make another man miss. He goes. Going to get close to a 1st down. Run the rock. Well, there's only 1:09 left. So you looking really greasy tonight. You need to stop after the 3rd cheesesteak, my man. Slow down the super sugar. It's going to get these feet. Thank you, Big Sticks. I'm so glad we have a smart person like you. What a dope. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what, jackass? And I'm going to call you a jackass.
All right, 3rd down and 2. 1:09 left. I'd run this ball, and I'd go for it on 4th down. What's up, JB? 3rd and 2, empty set. Hurts, back to pass. Looks, throws. Barkley, 1st down. Nice, but and out of bounds. AJ for a score calling it. A lot of throwing to the running backs, and I like that. That's a part of the offense they definitely should have. 1:04 left. Bald Eagle, thank you for the super chat. A dot to dot. Yes. All right. First and 10. Eagles at the 15. Hurts in a shotgun. Back to pass, looking, get pressured. Hurts going to run, going to roll to his right. He's going to keep it. He's going to run, and he's going to go out of bounds about the 10-yard line. That's a penalty! That's a penalty, ref! That's a penalty! How do you not throw a flag? How do you throw a flag? That's a friggin' penalty. They call taunting on us, and that's not a penalty? Oh, bullshit. He can't touch him. He hit him out of bounds. That's the bullshit that is. Clark hits him out of bounds. Out of bounds. Oh my God. He pushes him out of bounds. No call. No call. Get the fuck out of here up my ass. Oh, what a bullshit call, dude. Oh, no call on that. But they're going to call taunting on Nolan Smith. Go, Barkley. Yeah, Barkley, touchdown up their ass. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. I hate this team. I hate this cheating ass, mother humping team. Yeah, words exchanged. Hate this team. Eagles are pissed off now. You see that? You see the Eagles? They just fired the offense up even more. This Cowboys are a bunch of bitches. I hate this team, dude. I hope it fires this team up, dude. The cheating ass late hit. As bad as we've played, And I'll say we played bad, especially defensively. We're still winning. Still winning. You ever feel down back before you struck out on the street? I got great blood pressure. I'm sorry, dude. That shit pisses me off. Dude gets pushed out of bounds when he's out of bounds, and they don't call it. But Nolan Smith gets called for a taunting? Left Dallas time. Yeah, time for an interception. Let's see if the defense responds a little bit. You know what I mean? Let's see if the defense says, you know what? We're sick of this crap. Just really pisses me off, dude. It really does. And we got what? About 1,500 likes. Make sure if you guys haven't hit that like, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Thank you guys so much for being here. Barkley looks pissed. Yeah, I think the whole offense got pissed off. We're done playing with these girls. Yeah. Now the defense has got to go to work. I mean, the offense is doing their job. Philly, they're calling BS calls on us. It's one way so far. It's one way. That's the issue I have. It's one way so far. What if they even called on Dallas? One holding call? I loathe the effing Cowboys too, dude. 1,500 is how many baby slaps Philly is taking if the Eagles win. Yeah, right? Barkley cuts blocks crazy best. Barkley looks great. I have a bet for a defensive touchdown. You're going to get it right now. How about that? You're going to get it right now. CB, thank you for the super chat. We're losing Patullo after the season. He's cooking. Might. We lose our offensive coordinator every week. I smell pick six coming too, dude. No, the NFL doesn't like us, right? I mean, I just can't believe that they didn't call that a penalty. I really can't believe it. And then they called Nolan Smith on a taunting. All right, Dallas is getting field goals and Eagles getting touchdowns. Yep. Make sure if you guys haven't hit that like, make sure you subscribe. Barkley's yelling at the team. They're talking. It's time for AJ to eat. He will. He can't get it cleanly. He's going to return it. And he's going to bring it back to the 11. Let's see if they fired up a little bit. Let's see if Dallas kneels and goes in like a bitch. Eagles get the ball to start the half. First and 10. Prescott in a shotgun. Dak looks, throws, and it is almost picked off. And a goal flag on Bennett. Bennett's in, and they throw a flag out on it. But they don't call a penalty on what's his face. Get the free. That's good defense, dude. That was good defense. Leon, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Carter has to grow up. He's on set us back out of the gate. Agreed. That's defense. That's good defense. Eagle fan for the South. Thank you for the super chat. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. Yep. Defense got to step up now, man. Dak dumps it off, and it's going to be caught at the 28, a flag. Where they go? I mean, what do we do now? What do we do now? It's such bullshit. Nolan Smith, 15-yard penalty. Oh, get the hell out of there. Dak walked right into his hand. That's such a bullshit call. Come on. These guys, that's all they do, dude, is call flags for Dallas every play. But but our quarterback can get thrown out of the whatchamacallit. Pick this mother humper off. Pick this mother humper off. Two plays, 2 penalties. Here's Prescott back to pass, looks, throws, caught, and it's going to gain about 2. Nice tackle, Bennett. I like Bennett, man. Yeah, rough. Dak literally walked into his hand. Christopher Atwood, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. It doesn't say anything, but thank you. I can't believe these refs, man. Jeez. This is some of the worst officiating I've seen in a long time. Come on, defense is right. So you guys are trying to tell me Bennett is better than Ringo. I'm trying to. I can't even think about Ringo right now. All I'm thinking about is get Dory Jackson out. 2nd and 6 for the Cowboys with 27 seconds left. Throw the big pick 6, dude. Throw it. Come on, get him. Look at that hold. Look at the hold on Nolan Smith. Are you kidding me? Really? I mean, God, he tackled him by the neck. These refs are not calling it fair. We're going to have to deal with that. Stay focused, stay resumed. The problem is that it's not being called both ways. Agreed. It's not. Not at all. And you know what? We always deal with that when it comes to the Cowboys. 20 seconds left. They're trying to get him set for a long field goal. And this whole drive is because of penalties. 3rd and 5. 3 of their drives are penalties related. Dak looks, throws, and is dropped. I don't know if he caught it or not. He incomplete. He didn't have the ball. I don't think he had the ball. They're running. I want to see if he caught it. Did he catch it? Let's see if he caught that mother humper. They're trying to get Dallas to take field goal before they are. They're literally trying to get Dallas a field goal. I mean, 3 of Dallas's scoring drives have come off of big penalties by the Eagles. You can't do it. I want to see if he even caught that ball. Three penalties on this drive? One of an unsportsmanlike conduct? Come on. Yeah, they aren't showing the replay. I would like to see it. Eagles versus the Cowboys and the refs. Exactly. I can't untime out somebody. I don't think I can do that. Who is it? Fly 23? I can't even see him. Prescott back to pass, looks, throws, and it is caught. CeeDee Lamb. 9, 8. You don't got time. He ain't got time. He ain't got time. He ain't got time. He moved. These referees gave him, referees gave him this whole thing. Unbelievable, these referees. Just can't believe it. That's why they wanted the offense to take more time off. DJ J Crush, thank you for super chat. He goes, it's always us versus the Cowboys and the rest every time. And Jalen Carter didn't even spit on him. It was on the side, sorry, as Dak. See, that's what I thought I saw, too, on the replay. It didn't look like it hit him. I hear you. Thank you for the super chat. Mark, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, flag on just being Eagles, shaking my head. How are you going to call the penalties if you call on the Eagles and not call their quarterback getting thrown out, getting hit out of bounds? This is their best player. Hope he chokes. Choke like a cowboy. He hit it. Well, referees are the best offensive player they got. That's for sure. Referees gave him the 3 drives. Literally, 3 of the drives are referees related. Fed you belt to ass. I agree. How many penalties have we had? Let me see. I want to see how many penalties the Cowboys have had. Let's see. Where the hell is it? I'm looking to see. I want to see the stats. They don't have team stats here? Anybody tell me the penalties? I can't find it. I got to go to ESPN. Philly, thank you for the super chat. Going to have 200 yards in penalties. It's crazy. I'm just satisfied they got a Dory off the field. Should see a different defense second team. I agree. Refs keeping them in the game. I definitely think the refs are keeping Dallas in the game. Dallas had no business getting 3 points at the end of the half. No business. Let's see the penalties here before Mark Holmes complains. So, all right, here you go. Eagles have 7 penalties for 93 yards. Dallas has 2 penalties for 22 yards. 7 penalties to 2 penalties. Get the hell out of here. And how many of those were unsportsmanlike conduct? At least 3. At least 3 of them were 15-yard penalties. Jalen Carter is going to be suspended several games. Nah, he won't. He won't be suspended. Jair, thank you for super chat. I like the play calling from Patullo. Concerned quarterback too. I agree. I'm not even sure he spit on him. I swear to you, when I saw the replay, it looked like it missed him. The only 2 penalties they had were 2 unsportsmanlike conducts. Dallas had an unsportsmanlike conduct. Well, on a kickoff, on a penalty on a kickoff, right? And then they had a hold. So they had a penalty on a kickoff and then a hold. That was it. That's all that Dallas has had. I mean, it's crazy. The unsportsmanlike conduct didn't even go 15 yards. Need a defense to step up. I agree with you. I agree. Oh no, I'm sorry, Zach. Let me find it. I'm using new software tonight, so I apologize. Zach, no, thank you for super chat. These refs are bad. What a bunch of clowns. You're right. I feel like if the Eagles just clean it up, just that defense starts playing, I feel like they're going to blow this team out. Because Dallas can't stop us. Obey Crazy David super chat. He goes, refs gave 7 extra seconds at the end. Yeah, I know. The refs are horrible. Bald Eagle David super chat. Micah for 2 firsts, Ken Clark, and the NFL refs. Unknown Assassin, thank you for super chat. He goes, the Quinyon call for pass interference should never been called, but the refs are ass. Yeah, that was like both guys were at it. That one's not the worst. The worst one is the Nolan Smith. I can't believe they did what they did with look at this. They're going to show it. Look, watch him spit. He doesn't even spit on him. It didn't look like it hit him. Unless it hit his arm. What's going on, 500? Defense has to step up. Refs making crazy calls. I agree. CW Gearhead, thank you for the super chat. He goes, defense has got to wake up. Offense looking clean in week 1. Definitely the rush, shake it off to be an all right. Fangio will make it just. I agree. I agree. Nobody's even bringing it up on the broadcast if he hit him. Mav, thank you for the super chat. This is all your fault, Philly. It ain't my fault. What did I do? You got to get pressure on Dak. Now they're talking suspensions. He spit on his chest. He didn't spit on his chest. It didn't hit his. The captain thing is on what? The other side. I don't see it at all. I want to see it again. I got to go back and see this. What am I missing here? What the frick am I missing? I need glasses. Because I don't see it. I mean, seriously, where did he hit him? All right, I'm looking at it right now. The C is on the left side, on his right. He spits to the left side of Dak and misses him. He doesn't even hit him. Where is he hitting him? Maybe his arm. I guess maybe he hit his arm. I don't know. I don't think he hit him. I'm not going to lie. Rob, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, defense gifted 17 points. Christmas came early in Dallas. You ain't kidding, dude. Nick, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, no way he gets suspended for Super Bowl rematch, right? I don't know, man. But you got to tell me where he hit him. He didn't hit him on he didn't hit him on the C at all. I'm not defending the action. I'm asking, did he hit him? I could ask whether it hit him or not, because I think that's going to make the difference on whether he's suspended or not. Ride Vibe, and thank you for super chat. He goes, it's first game jitters, and there are really no vets out there on defense. Youngins. Yeah, a lot of youngins. I agree with that. I don't think he deserves a suspension for that. Super Tony, thank you for super chat. They officially benched Jackson, thank goodness. Yeah, he was horrible. This is the dumbest shit ever. Spit on another player. It is. It's stupid. It is stupid to spit. He should never have spit. He should never have been over there. I'm not saying he didn't do anything wrong. All I'm saying is, if they're going to suspend him, I think it's going to matter whether it hit at the guy or not. Jackson's got to go. Our defense is, well, it's early. It's early. He spit right on him. Where? I mean, I'm looking at the replay. Unless it hits his arm, it might have hit his left shoulder and arm. I'm not saying it didn't. But I didn't see it hit his jersey. You go look at the replay. Go look at the replay and tell me. Rob said it. Thank you for the super chat. Defense get the 70 points. Oh, I read that one. Yeah. It didn't hit his jersey. It never hits his jersey. I'm literally watching it. It doesn't hit his jersey. Maybe his arm. But I didn't see his arm. Which blah blah says, Philly, let's be honest, the defense is not playing good or disciplined. Let's hope they start turning the corner second half and throughout September. Thank goodness the offense has been sharp. I agree with you. I agree 100%. He didn't spit on the center of his chest. It's not true. Go watch it. I can't be that blind. Like, I can't be that blind. He didn't spit on his chest. Super chat. Rocky, thank you for super chat. Eagles versus refs versus Cowboys. Agreed. I would never say it's okay to spit on a person. I think that's foul. But I don't see it hit his jersey. That's all I'm saying. Brooke, thank you for super chat. Eagles need to step it up. We do. Agreed. Then I'm blind as hell. If it hit him on his chest, I'm going to go get glasses this week. I am. I'm going to get glasses. Because I don't think that thing hit him. Not in the shirt, not in the jersey, maybe on the arm. And I only say it because I'm saying I don't think you suspend him if it doesn't hit him. Unknown assassin, Davis, Dewey Jackson should never touch the field. Yeah, he's done, dude. He's done. There had to be a second spinner. Yeah, right. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm just blind, dude. Am I the only one that thinks that? I guess I'm literally the only person, huh? I'll take it. That he spit him for. Where did it hit him though? Did it hit him in the arm? I mean, maybe it hit him. I'm not saying it didn't hit him in the arm. I'm not saying it didn't hit him in the arm. It didn't hit him in his jersey though. No spit. You must have quit. I'm confident Vic will make the right judgment. You got no choice. The refs are pissing me off because they're calling the stupidest penalties on us, and Dallas can do whatever they want, and it's not called. These refs should be fined for stupid crap. I agree. I mean, how do you not call penalty when your quarterback gets pushed out of bounds the way they did? Am I the only one? There's one other person just maybe agrees with me. And I'm not saying he's right in any way for doing it. Even being near there, stupid. It's stupid. But if we're going to talk about suspension, then it better hit him. Zeller, thank you for the super chat. Didn't say anything, but thank you so much. Ish, thank you for the super chat. He goes, 20 points in the half. Wake up, defense. Go get Walker if you're interested in Parsons. I agree. Because right now, part of the problem with this defense is there's no pressure. They're not getting any pressure. Why? Because you lost your best interior pressure. iShine, thank you for the super chat. He goes, how small is your TV? 500. I have a 75-inch television right there, man. And I can't see it hit. I do have bad eyes. I do. And I'm not saying he's right. He's not right in doing it. He screwed us big time. And he's going to get fined. He should. But if they're going to talk about multiple game suspensions, then I need to see where he hit him. One goes, thank you for super chat. Goes, put Ringo in, at least he hits. They might. Juice, thank you for super chat. Because neckline. Yep. Oh, he hit him on the neck? Oh, I'll have to watch that again. Because I thought it, to me it looked like it went to the left and maybe hit him in the arm. Philly just said, thank you for super chat. Goes, member supers not working on new stream software. Really? That's a problem. Well, we'll have to figure that out. I'm sorry about that, but thank you for letting me know. Why is that not working? Let me pull up. Let me see. Let me keep this open tab so I can see. Holland, thank you for super chat. How many behavior clauses in Carter's contract? I'm not sure, but there's going to be a lot. Clark, Mr. Lurie, thank you for super chat. Mr. Lurie and Howie going to be mega pissed. They should. No doubt about it. And Big Jeff's Philly, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I got to figure out why. Whatchamacallit. First player ever to get ejected off a Super Bowl champion. Let's face it, the NFL's trying to make Dallas be relevant, just how the rough start season. Yeah. Agreed. Juice, thank you for the super chat. Goes, we got to get Samuel Jr. As soon as he's cleared to play, he's got to get x-rays on his neck in October. And then teams are going to try to get him. But I agree. I just can't believe it. All right. Eagles getting the ball. Start of the third quarter. Coming right now. Here's the return. Michi to about the 30-yard line. All right, Hurts, play action, looking, going to throw to Goddard, and it's caught. Gain of a couple. Might as well trade AJ for cornerback, same picks, not like we use them. They're going to use them, don't worry. I blame Spit stopping the game for Spit. I blame Spit stopping the game for the Spit. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Philly 500, it's time to cut Jackson. Start Bennett and get Asante Samuel Jr. We got to get him, man. 2nd and 5 for the Eagles. To 33. Hurts. Back to pass. Looking. Throws. Goddard open. Goddard makes a move. Goddard first down and tackled up at the 40. Mark Holmes, turtleneck, my man. He goes, feel like that spit was NFL rigged for the girls. What did you think of it? Did he hit him? And where? We need a damn touchdown. Stop. Yes, we do. I agree with you. 1st and 10, Eagles at the 41. Hurts, play action, looks, rolls out, hits Devontae Smith, caught, gain of 2. Diggs got Brown PC. They'll go to him at some point. If you guys have it, make sure you hit that like. We want to get 2,000 likes before it's all said and done. Second and 7 for the Eagles at the 42. Hurts. Handoff, Barkley. Barkley makes a move. Barkley makes another move. First down and dead, so Barkley still spinning. Barkley going to gain about 14 yards. Saquon looks great. Union Strong, thank you for the super chat. Nolan Smith has been trash. Not good tonight. I mean, he made the one defensive play. The whole pass rush has not been good. And I think a lot of that is because Carter's not in there. Go down and score a touchdown, and then we're going to get the big turnover. Hurts. Handoff. A.J. Dillon, first down. There you go. Wear them out. Chiquita, yes, let's go, right? A.J. Dillon, first carry. Nice run. Gain about 11. 1st and 10, Eagles. It wasn't a first down. They didn't give him a first down. 2nd and 1. See, I'd throw a bomb. Dillon, first down. They didn't give him a first down that last play. Can you believe it? These refs, man. 7 penalties for the Eagles, 2 for the Cowboys. Dickerson's slow to get up, limping. Come on, Dickerson. Here's a handoff. Dillon. Get Barkley back in there now. Bald Eagle, thank you for the super chat. You missed my super chat a while ago. I was saying Goddard is going to go off after they put quarterback spy on Hurts. Goddard is wide open now. That's a good call. I'm sorry I missed it. I don't know why I missed it. I'm using new software, so I apologize. Keep running the ball, right? Come on, baby. Let's go. Need a touchdown. A.J. Brown's going to make big plays before this thing's said and done. Don't worry. 2nd and 10 for the Eagles. Opening drive of the second half. Eagles at the 36 of Dallas. Hurts getting pressured. He's going to get sacked. Big sack. Come on, offense. There's second spin of Grand, probably. Soon Dex. Oh, I'm gonna go back and watch it, Wanda. I didn't see it. Yeah, that's not taunting penalty, right? Nolan Smith taunting. That's not taunting, though. That's not taunting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not taunting. But Nolan Smith, you're taunting. Oh, okay. 3rd and 18. Hurts caught. Dotson up at the 40. 4th down. 58-yard field goal. Kick is up. Yeah! There you go, baby. There you go. He's healthy this year. Make it a 4-point game. Now is the question, is the scary part. Can the defense do anything? That's the question. Run the kickoff back for a touchdown. Onside kick it. That's a good sign for Jake. That's a great sign that Jake's back. Wow is right, Pumper. We got 2,500 people in the chat. Make sure you guys hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We gotta get to 2,000 likes. Gotta do it. Let me change this whole thing here. I don't know why I kept that up. Mulata got beat hard by. He did, yeah. AJ getting double teamed though. AJ's going to make plays before this thing's said and done. The question I have right now, why is the clock still running? Is the defense going to do anything? Is this defense going to step up and do something, or what? I mean, that's the whole thing right now. I think AJ is hurt. I don't know. He go get Glenn. I will. If he did, I'll go get it. But I don't see it. I'm not saying he didn't hit him on the arm. I just didn't see it hit the jersey. Steen's getting worked. Jordan Landon banged up. Landon's sitting there limping, which isn't good. We got to get out of this game, win this game, and then move on and get ready. Defense is going to step up right now. I feel it. I think you're right. I believe the defense at some point is going to step up. We need to get a stop here. It's got to start with the defensive line. The defensive line has not been good enough. When Carter went out, it has not been good enough. And they've got to step up. They got to get pressure. And Jordan Davis had 2 chances at sacks, and he didn't get any. I'm watching on a 75-inch TV. I might just need glasses, dude. Eagles have no defense, and the Cowboys do. Neither team has a defense right now. I don't like the way the defense looks either. But I gotta believe they'll fix it. And now you get Bennett in there. Here's the return, and it's Tolbert to the 10. Get him. That's a penalty. Blocking the back. Chase down. Nice Mechie. Nice couple of special teams plays. Guy got blocked in the back, by the way. They didn't call it. 03, thank you for super chat. Hey, 500. What the hell was Carter thinking? I don't know what Carter was thinking. It was stupid. He should get suspended. Not suspended, fined. I don't want him suspended. I mean, let's see what penalty they're going to call on the Eagles now. I mean, we just give yards away. Let's see. See what adjustments the Eagles defense made. First and 10. Here's a handoff. Big hole, gain of 5. Defense definitely needs to make a stand. Relic, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Carter may get suspended. Shake my head. I know. That's why I want to see where it landed. 500, can we say CJ, no Rodgers, no Graham, no Sweat? Yeah, it looks like it right now, don't it? Here's another handoff, and he's going to be maybe gain about a yard or 2. But this is the problem. The Eagles are putting Dallas in. They're putting Dallas in the whatchamacallit. They're putting Dallas in third and shorts. They're not getting pressure, and they're not stopping the run. And a lot of it's because of whatchamacallit. They said that Dory Jackson's cleared of a concussion. I don't want him back in there. 3rd down and 1. See the defense step up right now. Dak, pitch out. You should get him. You should have him. Just got there, man. Campbell looks lost. 1st down, Dallas. Oh, this guy, Chris Collinsworth, is so happy that they got a 1st down there. How disgusting. Can this defense get a stop? 1st and 10 for the Cowboys at their own 40. Prescott back to pass all day to throw. No hold. And it is hit. Broken up. Good play by Jahad Campbell. Thank God. I thought they were gonna call a penalty. If this defense play like this, Sidney Brown is hurt. What a surprise. Nice pass breakup. Let's go Eagles is right. So if you guys are new, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. We're doing this all year. I will be streaming tomorrow too. I can't even believe we're winning this game. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't even believe we're winning this game. We've played so bad. Curtis says, 500, welcome back, brand new season. Yes, my man. Yep, Brown again. I can't even believe we're winning this game. And we might not be very soon if we don't step up on D. Eagles have done everything possible get blown out. Somehow we're ahead. I know, it's crazy. So they give that D all time to figure it out. Yeah, you got to give them a little time. I get that, but they got to find something. Barnes playing horrible. So I think a lot of the problem right now with this defense is that you're not getting a rush. You're not getting a pass rush on Dallas. And you're not getting home with your first 4. They're not blitzing. I mean, you're going to have to take some chances because you're not getting home. You're not getting pressure on Dak. He's got too much time to throw. And then you're way off. You're way back in coverage. Last year, the offense got slow start. This year, it's defense. Yep. If this defense could just hold, man. Brown is made of glass. Bourne is playing fine. I think a lot of it's just I think it's the defensive line, dude. I think the defensive line is not playing well enough. Thomas Brown, that 40% of our defense, Jalen Carter. Yeah. Your best line player. I know. It's true. I mean, you can't say that doesn't hurt. You can't say it doesn't hurt the Eagles. When is AJ getting the ball? I don't know. No sacks, no turnovers. So far, it's crazy. If Carter will still be playing, Dak will be shitting himself. Yeah, and look, they haven't punted yet. There's not been one punt in this game. Not a one punt. Makuba's in now. Here's a 1st and 10. This is where you got second. This is a he breaks a big run. Down to the 10-yard line. This is what I'm saying. This is the line. Brooks, thank you for Super Chat. Stir the gravy. We got this. 50-yard run. 50-yard run. So, who fell down? Blankenship tripped. Oh, Blankenship got blocked. Why is Adoree Jackson back in the game? Adoree Jackson's back in the game trying to tackle backwards. Jeez. That's Miles Sanders, by the way. 1st and 10 at the 11. Come on, defense. Step up. They're just not doing anything. Flag must be on the Eagles. Must be on the Eagles. They're going to call it on us. Personal foul. Offense. Wow. I don't even know if he did anything. I can't even say with any certainty that he did anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a bad call. I mean, that's a bad penalty. That's horrible. That was really bad, dude. All right. Penalty on the Cowboys. 1st and 22. Now you got to get a turnover. Get pressure. No pressure. No pressure. Dak throwing in the end zone. And it is incomplete. Nice play. Nice play by Bourne. Steve B. Davis Super Chat. Get Dory off the field. I know, right? I'm at the game. Defense looks even worse than person. It's bad. MS Blue, E Blue, it looks bad. Referees definitely have to help Philly or Philadelphia be getting their ass kicked. Come on, Aaron. You got 7 penalties. You get unsportsmanlike conduct called every drive this last half. You're calling about a bad play there? Come off it. 2nd 22. Make a play here, man. Dak looking, throws, and it is incomplete. There you go. You got pressure. They got pressure. See what happens? You get a little pressure. Dak folds like an old wet box. Hey, boy, tell you what those referees are. How about yeah, right. Pickens just spit. Will he get ejected? Yeah, right. Let's go Eagles. Davis, nice play by Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis should have 2 sacks tonight. He hasn't done a great job against the run, though. Big play. This is where we're going to get a turnover. I want a turnover. I want a turnover right now. Dak back to pass. Looking. Throws the end zone. Incomplete. Oh, my God. They're going to call a penalty on that? You got to be kidding me. That's such a horrible call. I can't believe they're going to call a penalty on Reed Blankenship for that. That's a bad call. That's a bad call. They're going to call a penalty. Another personal foul. That is a bad call. That he tries to avoid him. That's a bad call. That is such a bad call, dude. He's down on his knees. You gotta be kidding me, dude. That is such a bad call. Oh my God. The referees are trying to give this team the game. It's just bad. That is such a bad call. I can't believe they called that. I cannot believe they called that. 3rd and 20, and they call that. That's so crazy, dude. Here's a handoff. Fumble! Fumble picked up by Quinyon Mitchell. Yeah! 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 We needed that. We needed it. King of Kings, thank you for the super chat. Just got off work. Give me a summary of the game. It's been... That's a huge turnover by the Eagles defense. We needed that. We needed it. Because the refs ain't helping. Yeah, Miles, that's why you're gone. That's Eagles ball. I'll give you a rundown. So the game starts with kickoff. Before the first play of the game, they say that Jalen Carter spit on Dak. He might hit him in the arm or something, or in the neck. I don't know where he hit him, but they say he spit on Dak. They threw Jalen Carter out of the game. Then the Cowboys went down and scored. Then the Eagles went down and scored. Then the Cowboys went down and scored after they got more penalties. And then the Eagles went down and scored. Then the Eagles went at halftime, 21-20. And then the Eagles got the ball and kicked the field goal. That's pretty much it, really. Jair, thank you for super chat. That's why he ain't an Eagle. That damn right. Unknown Assassin, thank you for super chat. Ball don't lie, Philly. You ain't kidding. That's justice, man. That's justice, because that was a bad call on Reed Blankenship. It was a bad call. That dude fell down. He couldn't do anything about it. Fumble. Now you got to go score. Now we got to go score. And if you guys have it, hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Definitely, we needed that. No question about it. Good old Miles Sanders. That's right. Time to take over. You ain't kidding. Campbell stripped it and Quinyon picked it up. It was huge. I wanted to score. I like this D without Young, without JC. They will only get better. They'll get better and they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. But right now, too many. You're giving Dallas too many penalties. Chris Melnick, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Campbell is a menace. He is. Worst behavior, thank you for the super chat. The Lord is testing me and I didn't study. He's testing both of us today, my man. I'm getting tested right now, too. Ray Brinson, man, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Whew. This game, man. This game is very frustrating. But I think if we could pull this game out, it's a great lesson that every game they're going to be at us. Teams and the league. Even Dallas fans was feeling that they hate that. I mean, I don't know why he did that. Thank you, Q. The game is suspended. That's going to help the Cowboys. Wow, that's another break for the Cowboys. That is insane. Why don't we just call the game over? Ray, thank you for super chat. Take a seat on the bench, Sanders, right? So it's suspended the game. James Halter, thank you for super chat. Goes, with the way this game is being called, it would not even celebrate. We would probably be penalized. I agree. I think this delay helps the Cowboys. Why? Because the Eagles just got momentum off of a turnover. And then they go, and whatchamacallit? Okay, lightning over. I think you should just call the game. It's over. We'll end the game with 24-20. We're going to be okay just shaking the rust off. Too many mental mistakes. And I think some unfair stuff, too. This is what happens when you play a team with nothing to lose. Well, every team we play, we're going to get their best shot, man. We've got to be better. So what is going to happen? They're going to wait until the storm runs, and then they're going to come back out and play it. They have to stop the Eagles' MO. That's what it is. That's why Lurie wants to build a dome. I ain't building no dome. One of the greatest games ever played in the snow last year in the playoffs. Why would we take that away from us? Let me fix this clock. Play it in the snow like cavemen, right? AJ, I'm reading the wrong book. You really don't have time for this right now. They're going to wait until it's over. It'll probably be a half hour, 45 minutes. But I tell you what, I mean, to me, all this helps Dallas. All this gets the Eagles out of any rhythm, any momentum. You just had a turnover, and now you've got to go in and wait instead of feeding off of it. Jerry Jones paid for Clousey already, yeah, maybe. Hi, Punjab, how are you? Let's find out what Jalen Carr spent on Dak now that they're back in the locker room. They came out and take it out of Dak's ass. Man. Jersey Girl says, hey, Philly from Youngstown. Good to be back. I want to know what Dak said to piss Carr off so much. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't even know if Dak did anything. Like, it's just weird. Defense need a break? Well, defense just made a good play. Are we seriously going to have another year when we have to scream for an investigation on the refs for our game? Anyone watching our game for even a quarter would see this shit we have to deal with. I know, right? Patrick Johnson needs to block Dak, and it's a touchdown. A bunch of bullshit. They can still play the game. They won't do it because of the whatchamacallit. Philly for life. Thank you for super chat. He goes, I've never seen them stop a game because of rain before. It's just raining hard. I'm outside right now. Soft ass generation. There's thunderstorm warning in the area. That's what it is. It's the lightning. I have to work in lightning storms constantly. Well, yeah. I mean, they don't care about us. Fabio, thank you for the super chat. He goes, no, AJ still with the I don't know. True, thank you for the super chat. He goes, no way they suspend Carter with the Chiefs up next. It's going to depend on, like, why he spit on him, where he spit on him. I don't think they should suspend him. Let's talk about that hit by Blankenship. All right, let's talk about it. I thought that the player was on his knees. He couldn't help. He couldn't avoid him. I don't think it should have been a penalty. I think it was a really, really bad call. It wasn't like he was up and he went for it. He tried to avoid him and he hit him with a shoulder. No need to worry about lightning in Philly. Ben Franklin built the lightning rod. That's true. Since when did lightning ever affect the game? When lightning's, I've seen lightning affect games before. Usually in Tampa, but you know when it's crazy. But the Eagles needed that. Right when the Eagles got a turnover, well, that's what I hate, is that, like, Dallas gets a chance to go breathe and regroup and calm down after that momentum shifting, you know? That's what I hate about it. Dude, all they talk about is Dak Prescott. He stinks. The Eagles are they're giving things away. Come on, man. So like 11:30, they're gonna start back up. It's gonna be a late one. They're lucky Dawkins' era, they would have got killed. Zeller, thank you for the super chat. Because I was trying to say that even if you launch a spit at another player, it's an ejection hit or miss. Yeah, you might be right. I'm not saying it was right. I'm just saying that if you're going to suspend them 2-3 games, then like won't that matter a little bit? Jibu too, thank you for super chat. These refs are a disgrace. I agree. Unknown Assassin, thank you for the super chat. He goes, this is bull, Philly. I'm at the game and there's no rain, Philly. Just refs giving a breather for the Cowboys. Jeez. Crazy, right? Nick, thank you for the super chat. He goes, now everyone is saying build a dome. Yeah, I don't want a dome. It's crazy, man. It's really crazy. It's just so frustrating. This game is so frustrating. On so many levels, this game is so frustrating. NFL's trying to do everything to get the Cowboys to win, giving them all the yards. I feel like the league has definitely got issues with us. I missed the turnover. What was the turnover? Miles Sanders fumbled, and the Eagles, Quinyon Mitchell picked it up. Like Dak having a good night. It's just a weird game. It's a weird game, John. This is supposed to be the last an hour better ordered DoorDash. Unfortunately, I can't eat on stream like Mark, but this might affect my post-game show. If this game's going to be an hour before it starts, I might have to push the post-game till tomorrow. Yeah, they need to do a better job setting the edge. They need to get pressure on Dak. I think the problem is they don't get pressure on Dak. I think that this whole weather delay, like if you were to act like acts that you could never, ever, ever predict, Carter getting thrown out, referees calling unsportsmanlike conduct on the Eagles every drive. Now you get weather. Dallas has gotten every break. And somehow we're up 4. That's what's crazy. 500, this storm is weak as hell. I can stand outside with a piece of metal tape and probably still have a better chance of hitting the Powerball than getting hit lightning. I hear you. Well, Tio didn't get spent what he spent, so hopefully Carter won't. I think it's going to depend where it hit Dak. I really think that's what it's going to depend on. I think this absolutely hurts the Eagles. Because the Eagles just got momentum, man. They just got a big turnover. Nick, thank you for super chat. Now everyone's saying dome. Yeah, I don't want dome. Jesus hits, thank you for the super chat. Because Vic is going to rip Carter a new one. Oh, big time. Green Blaze the Fly Eagle, thank you for super chat. What do you think, Philly? We're going to win this? We're going to win it. We're going to win it. But it's not making it easy. Hey, Jesus hits, thank you for super chat. He goes, Jackson is ultra trash. It needs to play. A big 51-yard run by Miles. If you guys saw that, he tried to tackle him backwards. He stinks. Eagles Army down under, thank you for the super chat. That owes me a pick 6. I had Philly D anytime score. You'll get it. You'll get it. What will happen if Jalen Carter fires suspended one? He's going to get fined, definitely. Will he get suspended? They're saying they're looking into it. We need a pass rusher and a cornerback. We do. Agreed. Hey, Eagle fans, you said you were going to destroy us. I told you you're not. Are you happy with that, Greg? Is that your victory? Brian says if Jalen Carter gets fired or suspended, he has to pay and sit on his ass. Yeah. I wish someone depleted him on that fumble in Mitchell House. Yeah, me too. Patrick Johnson didn't block him. If he blocks him, it's a touchdown for Mitchell. ACB Ballers have Philly got conspiracy theory all over. I know. I hear you. Vince with the topics. Thank you for super chat. Where do you get the hat? Eagles website. Eagles website. We got 1,938 likes. If you haven't, make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. I want to get to 2,000 likes tonight. I'm sick of your shit, Philly. Yeah, I'm sick of yours too. Jordan Davis, I mean, I thought a couple, things against the run, he wasn't great, but he should have 2 sacks. He literally should have 2 sacks. Mark Pizzle. Phil, you still doing shit? I don't know. It's going to depend with time because it might just be too late. I got to do a cigar video if we win. It just depends. If we win, probably not. But it depends when it starts and when we get done. Let's go, my man. Come on, right? Mimi says, Rain, you think it's going to be a blessing? I hope so. Bro, I have school tomorrow, but I got to stay up for this entire thing, so I'm a zombie. Yeah, I hear you. I still got a bunch of work to do after this game. Q should have scored it. If Johnson blocks, he's gonna. Was Nolan Smith undisciplined on that 2 penalties? I didn't see it. No. I thought the first penalty was just celebrating a nice play. And then they called taunting. They didn't call taunting when Dallas got a sack. Then, on the other one, Dak walked into his hand. His hand was up and Dak walked into it. Both were bad penalties. Campbell's doing fine, yeah. I think Campbell's playing better in the second half. Jesus hit, thank you for Super Chat. They're picking on Jackson in the pass game no matter who's on. I know. They're going right after Jackson, and we're not doing anything about it. Nicholas, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, not just the refs, it's Mother Nature take us out too. So, well, apparently it's not even lightning there. It's not doing anything. Super Chat from Just Al. Thank you so much. How we making a call for cornerback? We got draft picks. I think you need a pass rusher right now. I think the bigger problem on defense is actually the pass rush. I don't think it's getting in pressure. Since he missed the whole game, hopefully that won't be suspended. KC is going to be a problem at home with this defense. I agree. But just be composed. Yeah. 500, it also gives our defense time to figure things out. Well, we hope, We hope. Just keep Bennett in. Jackson's terrible. I agree. Pass rusher, cornerback too. I mean that's exactly what's been the problem. And if you have Carter in there, the whole thing is different. Everything is different. That's such a big loss. I can't believe it. Tally says Philly Carter spin on his front deck. Really? Okay. I need glasses. Because to me, it looked like it hit his left arm, if it hit anything. Because I didn't see his jersey, but I might just be blind. I'm not even lying, too. I have trouble with my eyes. Dude, every time, all they talk about is Dak Prescott. Go back and read chat till 10, and it'll end 10. Read my chat, it'll end $10. I don't know what that means. Clark, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, 500, check your ex DMs. Cowboys player punched an eagle. So the earliest is 11:15 to start. What am I watching? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm going to show that real quick. It's like 5 seconds. How do they not call that? How do they not call that? You guys watch this right quick. Can you see that? Watch the offensive lineman punch him. He threw a punch. He literally threw a punch. Yeah, that's crazy. Spit in his face. Come on. Yeah, you're right. Clean hit, but I didn't think Blankenship should have gotten a penalty. The guy was on his knees. Jeff, okay, I want to see. They're going to show spit. I can't see shit. I need friggin' glasses. Jeff Fox, thank you for Super Chickens. We need to see some Howie magic before the trade deadline. We will. Hey, Sue's hits, thank you for Super Chickens. Yeah, Carr spit on his heart. Well, whether he did whatever, it's just the stupidest thing he could have done. Jamie Palmer, thank you for Super Chat. Crazy night, Jalen doing hurts things, man. The refs suck tonight. Plus, Chris Collinsworth is the worst. He's the worst, Jamie. Worst. Jalen Carr was wrong for trying to make excuses for him, and I like Jalen. I'm not making excuses for him at all. He deserves to be kicked out for doing that. I blame him for that. I just don't think he should be suspended multiple games if he didn't hit him. All this time, no rain or lightning, clouds over the link. What a damn waste of time. No lightning, huh? Have to give her. Yeah, Hurts has been great. They took Adoree out. JB has been in there. Then they put him back. They thought he had a concussion. Then he came back in, and then Miles Sanders broke a 51-yarder. He missed a tackle. Yes, definitely check out Philly 500's Discord. I want to bring the Discord into this chat. All they talk about is Dak. What happened to Bill Roman when he spit on another player? Nothing. Mark is eating again, I'm sure. We just got to keep it going, man. $11.15 is what they're talking about, dude. $11.15. Brown is reading that book again. He is. Starter to exit had kept Dallas in this game. Horrible move. It has. Hey, Philly, fixing ref bullshit is annoying. These refs are horrible. I thought this was going to be a blowout. Well, once Carter went out, it kind of threw everything off kilter. Juice, David Super Chickens, bullshit call and Reed momentum led him to the tackle. I agree. And the guy was already falling down. He was already around the waist of where Blankenship was. Blankenship couldn't do anything. It was a bad call. Unfortunately, we got a fumble. All right, John Moe. Nascape a lot. Thank you for the super chat. I think AJ Brown requests a trade. I don't think so. I think he's gonna make his impact at some point. He will. Philly Fiver, how would you grade the Eagles defense so far? F. I mean, I don't think they're playing well. I think Adoree Jackson stinks, and I just think the defensive line has not gotten pressure. You're not getting home. And they're not blitzing. He doesn't want to blitz. Why is AJ get I don't know. I really don't know. Megan Stevens, thank you for the super chat. Philly, did you see the end zone celebration? I did not. I wasn't paying attention to it. I didn't see it. Eagles D gave up 100 yards. Bad. But they got a turnover, and that's big. And now they got to go make Dallas pay. You know, you need to go down and score a touchdown. Is what we need. Eagles ain't giving Brown the ball. Oh, we need answers. He'll get it. Don't worry. What kind of quarterback doesn't even throw one to his receiver? A Super Bowl MVP, apparently. The delay is, they're saying, a possibility of lightning. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I really think you're being a little too hard on him, bro. We're up and we have the ball. We just got a turnover. I mean, it's the first time in the game of the year. It's always this way. Relax. Who do you think, Toby, I'm being hard on? Like, which player? Life of Toast, thank you for super chat. He goes, question, what did the Cowboys line allow Dak to be face-to-face with Carter trying to antagonize? Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. I don't know what the story is. But I just know Carter should not have been around there. Jerry Jones paid for the delay so they could sacrifice more chicken. Maybe. Yeah. What the F is going on with Bennett? He covers better. Yeah, well, you had Dory got a concussion, or they were checking him for a concussion, and then he's now back in the game. I don't know why Jacorian Bennett's not in there. Megan Stevens, thank you for super chat. The defense did the tush push after. Oh, did they really? That's great. That's great. Mike, thank you for super chat. He goes, why people sorry, worried about Brown? Who cares? We're moving the ball. Relax. Football, it's working. Yeah, right now, I mean, you got to score. You got to do whatever you got to do. And that's all I'm worried about. 500, if that dude did just sit on the ground for 5 minutes on the first kick off, Carter wouldn't have been standing around spitting on people. Oh, you talking about Ben Van Sumeren? No, I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about AJ. AJ's going to make a play, believe me. Tortyville, thank you for the super check. It goes 500. The NFL has been trying to make an example of us, whether it's the tush push or cap management. Carter will probably get through. You're probably right. You're probably actually right about that, because it does seem like that's what's going on, dude. You know, we've had issues with the NFL all season. We lose our only fullback for the first kickoff. Then JC gets paid off. We even playing the field. Easy to go to Vegas. Whoever keeps asking a question about AJ, stop it, please. It's annoying. He's not open. The secondary is horrible. What is going on to happen when we play a great offense like the Ravens? Yeah, right now they will kill us. They'll kill us. And they're all going to pick on the same guy. The Cowboys are going right after Dory Jackson. Carter was stupid. It was a stupid play by Carter. Everyone is worried about their football stats and they're gambling on the game. I just want the Eagles. I just want to win too. We need Walker now. You need a pass rush. We need to get Dickerson healthy. He's always got some lingering injuries. He's the anchor in the line. It's true. Well, we need Jacorian and Carter. I think it's time to put Bennett in and let him play. But they took him out. I didn't even think he did a bad job when he was in there. If there's ever a team that should be trying new or different things, is this team. So I'm not worried about our defense. Honestly, for Dustin and Russell, it's going good. Hopefully the Eagles will just go down and score a touchdown. It was a clear push in the back, out of bounds. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, no doubt about it. D-line is looking bad. Yeah, it is. D-line's got to be better, man. I really think that's where your problems are coming from. They don't set the edge well. They're not really doing a great job against the run, and then they're not getting the quarterback. The only guy that has gotten near Dak, the only guy is Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis actually rushing the passer pretty decently. BMO, thank you for the super chat. The game gets postponed. Does Carter play in the makeup game? I don't know. I've never seen a game postponed like that. Shakiri, thank you for the super chat. Who's making the call to keep Adoree Jackson? I assume Fangio. You know, what can the Eagles do, man? Penalties are killing us. Over 100 yards penalty. I know. The Eagles have 8 penalties to 3. We're getting killed with penalties. Is Brick Covey back? He's back, but he's not active tonight. Buffalo's bad weather is still to play. No, it's not the rain. It's the lightning. They said there was a thunderstorm warning. It's perfect for Dallas to regroup. It's perfect to take the momentum away from us. Trizzy, you're the best guy. Spits on Dak like an idiot. Stupid. I mean, I don't know. I can't protect. I can't say anything about it. It's stupid. My only thing is if I don't want him suspended long term. I just got home long ago. Darius Cooper active today. He is. Surprised Aziz is inactive. Yeah. Pass rush is, to me, the pass rush is the problem. And we're over 2,000 likes, so thank you so much. To me, the pass rush is the problem on defense right now. Let's go bring Ty Robinson. Yeah, he was inactive. I don't know. I think most calls, ref, make sense. Really? Did you think the call that Nolan Smith one made sense where he tackled the guy a yard behind, got up, and he cheered, and they threw a flag? I mean, I didn't see that when Dak, when they sacked Hurts, and they got up and they started doing this. They didn't throw a flag. They didn't throw a flag when Hurts ran out of bounds and pushed them. I think it's been fair at all, penalty-wise. If you look at all of Dallas's drives where they scored points, it came on penalties. We're talking pass interference on sportsmanlike conduct penalties. Those are killer. How about that field goal from Jake Elliott? Yeah, that thing was money. No one flex. I mean, when was that ever a problem? When a guy goes like this over Jalen Hurts, why is that not a penalty? When was a flexing over somebody ever a penalty? That's insane to me. Even more lightning I see on the weather. We'll say what happens could be clear by 1 a.m. Eastern. If the Chiefs. 1 a.m. Bleed Green Team, thank you for the super chat. Doesn't say anything, but thank you so much. Jamie Palmer, thank you for the super chat. The corners are doing okay. The D-line is not getting pressure, causing them to cover long. I mean, they are picking on Adoree, but yeah, the pass rush is the problem. So they're saying that the Dallas Cowboys, Trevon Diggs is eating. They make the league soft celebrating penalties. Agreed. Throwing flag or flexing a play, so it really is. This is ridiculous. It is. Yeah, they're talking about Dallas players eating right now. Richard, hey, thank you for super chat. What do you think so far? I think that everything has been going against us. I think this storm is against us. It all hurts us. We just got to weather the storm, and we got to find a way to get this win. Just check rain stopping 17 minutes in Philly. So hopefully they'll be out in another 15 minutes. Eagles fan for the South, thank you for super chat. We got to admit 3 or 4 of those penalties are from our own doing. We must fix that. Which ones? I thought there was a pass interference on Q. I thought that was I was okay with the first one. I didn't think that I thought both Nolan Smiths were bad. I thought the Reed Blankenship one was bad. I'm sure there's one or two in there. But what about when what they're doing? Let me see. Maybe he did hit his jersey. I can't tell. I don't have good eyes. Rocky, thank you for super chat. I'm not impressed by Ojomo or Hunt. Nah, me neither. Man, tight. Thank you for the super chat. You think Carter gets suspended by NFL? How many? I think if he hit him in the jersey, yeah, I think he's getting suspended. I think probably 2 games. But what do you think about the NFL scheduling not back-to-back home games for the Eagles? That happens. That happens. Well, Bennett needs to be out there regardless of Carter being there or not. I see nothing in Jackson, not a single good trait, but I do. Bennett, he played. I agree, K-Guns. Yeah, I would keep Ja'Cory and Bennett in there. Well, I'm ready. I'm really glad you care about them eating during a lightning storm. Who gives a? They get paid $1 million to eat for free. I'm sorry that you. I know. I agree with you. Who cares? He sees everything but my chat. No, there you go, Mouse. I see you. I see you, Mouse. I got you, Mouse. We can't push out our best defensive player. It hurts. He deserves punishment. Who does that before a game even starts? Yeah, I agree. I don't disagree. 2 games crazy. I mean, it's what it sounds like, Dak is 12 of 20, 127 yards. Hurts is 13 of 15. Dak's only got 127 yards passing. Most of the other yards is all penalties. I don't want him to get suspended at all, okay? I don't want to get him suspended. But based upon what they're saying, that Florio's saying, that's my guess. Zach Bone's having a... You hear me now? My mics went out. We've got to get out of this game. They keep talking about it like it's the same thing. Like, well, they lost Micah and the Eagles lost Dak. Eagles lost Carter. Has nothing to do with it. 14 minutes, game starts. If anything, Dak started it. He was talking to Carter before they walked up to each other. Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on there. Probably get a game. Yeah. Oh, my God. All they talk about is Dallas. 11:30, the game resumes. My God. Carter sure is getting suspension. Don't look good. Run game incoming. You need to go down and score. We need to go down and score. Rocky, thank you for the super chat. Goes, what book do you think AJ is reading on the bench? How to get a call by the refs. Mir says, I'm an OG fan here. I love your chat. Thank you, buddy. Philly Rapture says, football players get penalties for flexing in 2025. That's why the NFL doesn't work at international sport. Every year they change the rules so the refs can influence the game. It's true. It's true. I always call Dallas as the media's team. It's true. Yep, Congress is Clay and Dallas. Why have them muted and listen? So all they talk about is Dallas. You would think Dallas was winning 42-3. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. Whole thing is crazy. What do we got? 30? How many people? I don't even know how many. We got 2,700 people in here. Make sure you guys hit that like. Make sure you subscribe. Hey, Philly 500, this game isn't going according to plan, huh? Go Cow. Nah, it's not. It's a wacky whack game, man. It happens, though. That's kind of football, though. Fabio, thank you for Super Chico. I think AJ gets traded. Something ain't right. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Christopher, thank you so much for the super chat. He goes, Carter thing is stupid decision, but let's not forget how young this defense is. Give them a chance to develop the chemistry. No need to flip out like we do every damn year 2 quarters into the first game. The Carter thing was stupid. And it is a young defense, and they got to figure it out. I don't disagree. The question is how do you get out of this game with the W? That's the main thing. And thank you so much for the super chat. No, they're getting ready to come back out, I think, in 14 minutes. Well, probably like 12 minutes now. Bubba says we can all stop with Jomo bullshit saying he was going to replace Milt Williams. Easily, Jomo ain't no Williams level. It ain't even close. And Hunt hasn't shown shit either. Really nobody on D-line. I agree. I actually think Jordan Davis has been the best player on the defensive line. And he actually blew. He should have 2 sacks. He let him get away. Smitty had the same type of game week 1, no catches. He's got 2 catches tonight. Super chat from Andre, the Giant fan. Thank you so much. He goes, I'm Rhonda, lovely Sparks, human, go Giant. Oh, hey, what's up, Rhonda? How are you? The team will take the field 11:15. The game will resume at 11:30. So allow them to figure the defense out while we lose games. Yeah, that really makes sense. Since we got time to kill, looked into a previous spitting incident in the NFL to see any precedent set. No suspensions per random tweet. Well, that's good. I hope he doesn't get suspended. Lord Vaughn says judging them without Jalen Carter in the lineup is dumb. Nobody planned for this shit, dummy. It's true. That to me, that the Jalen Carter getting thrown out changed the whole game. Changed the whole game. Nick, thank you for the super chat. He goes, hope the Jags lose so they trade Walker to us. Yeah, me too. Chris, thank you for the super chat. Through all this, Hurts' stats is still better than Dak's. I know. Hurts has been great. Hurts has been fantastic. And they don't even talk about him, really. Jason, thank you for the super chat. What are your thoughts on Nolan Smith? I think he's been really non-existent in the pass rush. I don't even think they've set the edge well. I don't think he's been great. I don't think any of them have been that great. Nolan had a really nice play. He had a really nice play on the tackle. Then they called the penalty. It was really a bullshit penalty. I mean, it was real bullshit. You know, that was bad. But, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. How many passing yards for Hurt? I think he's got 115 or something like that. Jalen has been great. He has. Every team has the unmerited right to say we suck after tonight. If something don't go always, start crying like effing kids. Cut that childish shit out, says Mouse. Bro, I wish Quinion ran that back. I know. If Patrick Johnson blocks Dak, it's a touchdown. Rocky, thank you for super chat. I see now why Howie tried to get Parsons. Yeah, they're worried about the pass rush. They've got to get that pass rush fixed. And I think when Carter's in there, it's gonna create openings for those guys. But with Carter out, I think Jordan Davis has been the best player on the defensive line. Is it the refs? Is it the coach? It is rigged. I mean, it's all of everything, you know? We just got to find a way. These are the kind of games you got to find a way to pull out, man. That's the main thing. Get the win, you know? Get the win. We will. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. We're going to win this game. We're going down and we're scoring a touchdown. I believe it. I believe we're going to go down. We're going to score a touchdown. I truly do. National Guard coming to South Philly. Dirty Sanchez, thank you for the super chat. So Carter's a spitter. Hawk to it. Yeah. Not good, man. Not good. I know what he was thinking, dude. He's got to learn from it. The Carter stuff. The Carter stuff. It happened. It wasn't good. It's a learning experience for him. Fortunately, we have more weapons. Don't rely on one guy to win this game. Eagles. Yeah, I agree. You know what I think? I feel like it just threw the whole feeling off. You know what I'm saying? Philly, so what's going on, man? It's good to see you. 500. That was uncalled for you. What was uncalled? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Jason, thank you for the super chat. Dallas Goddard's playing. Yeah, Goddard's played okay. I wonder what he meant by that. Trick Runner, thank you for super chat. Now that we finally won a Super Bowl, let's do it again. Let's win this game first. Can't believe our defense gave up a field goal in 48 seconds before the half. Dallas had the ball inside their own 20. Well, what happened? What happened? 2 penalties. One of them a 15-yarder. Carter ties everything together. Davis will be excellent cards with. Yeah, well, I mean, the one thing is I have, Davis tonight. Although he should have 2 sacks. Same like you always see the Eagles game. Humming. I don't know what's humming. If I need more play action, it's all. Yeah, I would like some play action. I don't know what Foley also meant. People are going home already? No, they had to leave the seats because they said there was possibility of lightning. Question is, was there any lightning? Love how Q has been playing. I'm so hyped to have a great cornerback one. I love Q. He got a pass interference, and I actually thought it was a fair call. Maybe Carter needs to play with a man. I don't know what Carter was thinking. Tory Waxman. I'm not worried about that. Bennett's nice. I didn't mind Bennett. Philly also meant what Jalen Carter did was wrong. Of course it was wrong. Of course it's wrong. Nobody's saying it's not wrong. I've never said it wasn't wrong. It's very, very, very wrong. Question to me is how does the league intend to suspend them? What are they going to look for? And that's what I want to know. I don't want him to get suspended. But was it right? No, of course it's wrong. Nobody ever said it was right. I never said it was right. But my eyes, when I look at it, I don't see it hit his jersey. But I have bad eyes. I admit it. I think the game's going to come back on. Yeah, it's about to. Yes, there was lightning. They showed the tower. Gotcha. They're making the league soft celebrating penalties. I mean, I hate that. I hate that call. I hate that call. Nick, thank you for the super chat. He goes, just DM you Twitter. Dak spit at Carter first. Oh, I got to see this. That will piss me off. I will be pissed if that's true. I don't have any posts of it. I don't see anything, Nick. Oh, here it is. Let's see. Some more context to the Jalen Hurts spigot. According to two people with knowledge of the ordeal, Dak Prescott spit on the ground in the general vicinity of the Eagles' huddle. Carter thought it was hostile while Prescott was explaining it wasn't. Carter spit back. So retaliation, you're always gonna get caught in retaliation. If that's what it was. Rocky Davis Super Chat goes, I see now why Howie tried to get Parsons. Yeah, I think I read that one, right? It's interesting. It's still not an excuse though. That's the problem. They gotta get this thing going. They gotta go down and score a touchdown right now. Yes, that's the Discord, guys. Check out the Discord. Game is starting to drain my attention. Spent waiting 11:39. I know, it's crazy. He was spit on, not at. That just went Carter, but he definitely was saying something to him. I don't agree with what Carter did, but something. I don't agree with what Carter did. By no means do I think Carter did was right. I have never felt that way. I just didn't know where the spit landed. Well, it's going to be talked about all week now. But to me, it's all about winning this game. That's what I care about. Winning this game. Go win. Don't agree with Carter. I don't either. Here we go. Coming back on the field. Yeah, they're coming back on the field. Typical Eagle fan players discussing franchise. Oh, yeah. From Arizona East Coast, please build domes. No. I know you would love it. No. We need John Boy to be read to read my lips afterwards. AJ will get his second half. We're going to be all right. No domes. I agree. Here they come. Barkley go off 60-yard run. We need it. Can they still talk about? No, they can't. That's all they talk about. The Eagles they're saying the Eagles are unfair. The talent on their team is unfair. What the hell? Was it Booker that started with Jalen Carter and Prescott got in front of Tyler Booker? I know Booker had it. Yeah, I don't know, Linda. I have to go watch it again. I don't know. Yeah, Philly, good thing it's Thursday night, not Sunday, so we don't have to hear about the spit job too long. Yeah, just win the game, you know. Yeah, they're resuming the game in 13 minutes. Brooks, thank you for the super chat. Stir the gravy for good luck. And let me thank you guys for joining me. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you guys are here. I'm running new software and all that. I'm a diehard Bengal fan, but I'm rooting for the Birds today. Thank you, Cody. Carter punched Jalix Hunt. He's dirty? What do you mean? Can't worry about Carter. Deal with this dumb ass after the game. Can't worry about Carter. Yeah, we'll deal with him later. I can't deal with him right now. Ironic Dallas Cowboys, right? We Eagles need to take care of business, all right? As bad, like us Dallas fans, here's the thing. Dallas fans are going, oh, yeah, we got a chance this game. Yeah, you think we're doing good. And they feel good about themselves. We're like, we're playing horrible. This shouldn't be this close. And we're upset, yet we're winning. We're winning. Now the team's got to play up to that standard. Like and share. Thank you, JB Sports Page. He was trying to hydrate Dak. I don't know what he was doing. Charlie Haley, no. I think Barkley might break one. We need it. We were supposed to. Everyone called a blowout. Yeah, it doesn't work like that in division. Cowboys reporter saying that Prescott spit at the Eagles' defensive huddle, and Carter thought it was hostile. Oh, well, I mean, if that's the case, it's always that retaliation that's going to get called. Carter shouldn't have gone over there. 500, all you would do is whine about the cause. We can find cars on any side. Please stop the whining. The way I told your defense is good. You think you are. All right. AJ's been dealing with the hammy all season. He's a decoy out there. Y'all got to chill out. I am not worried about AJ's going to make a play in this game. I believe it. D-Hart, thank you for super checkers. Wow, this is crazy. Eagles will win, no doubt. We're going to win. We're going to go score right now. Break it open, and Dak's going to throw the big pick. We're going to go down. We're going to score. It's going to be fourth quarter, Dak pick 6, and that's it. This was the 80s. He would have gotten a penalty at worst. That was nothing. It would have been nothing. Maybe if we win, maybe a couple. If Hurts wouldn't have scored 2 touchdowns, that would be kicking your ass. Well, yeah, but yeah. Well, if the refs stopped calling personal fouls every time Dallas had the ball on the Eagles, you wouldn't have scored anything. I thought Bennett looked good too, John Mo. I thought so too. The rest have fallen under the spell. We just got to do our thing and we'll be all right. We just got to do our thing and we'll be all right. That's all I can say. We're good enough to win this game. The defense got a turnover. That was a huge turnover. Now we got to go make plays. I mean, they're talking about what Dallas has to do to win. They don't talk about the Eagles at all. Who's Frijoles? I don't know. I think that should have been flagged for getting in the way of... We got to stir the gravy. Yes, we do. No, I haven't seen anything on Sidney Brown. I need to check and see if he's still there. Can't change the path. Let's just focus the guys on the field. That's it. We just got to focus on winning this game. We can deal with all that other crap later. Sean Johnson, thank you for super chat. He goes, let's go 500. Go Birds. Absolutely. Of course, they are talking about the Dallas has to. They're losing right now. Shipley's out with ribs. Is he really? Dallas this, Dallas that. They can't stop. I know, it's crazy. I don't care what the media said. Eagles go. Oh, yeah. Oh, Eagles are winning this game. I believe we're going to go score. I believe we're going to get a big pick 6, and that's going to be it. Barkley about to go off. Dory Jackson, I just want him off the field. So you think Prescott had too much of a break here? Momentum shift? I think the momentum was stolen from the Eagles because we had just got a giant turnover. And they've got a chance to go and kind of calm their nerves down and rest. So I think it hurts the Eagles. Eagles are spot 4 just over a Q to go look at Dallas. We're good. We'll be fine. Zach Ball and the Philly John. I like that. We just got to do our thing. Sean Johnson, thank you for super chat. Goes, let's go 500. Go Birds. Go Birds is right. Players warm up on the field now. Game resume 11:30. Yep, 8 minutes. Got the ball. Go down there and score, man. Go down there and score. Philly, orange beef or orange chicken? Go Bird. Orange chicken. Probably orange chicken. Oh, I like beef more than chicken, but I like probably orange chicken. Mike B, thank you for the super chat. He says, no one like us and we don't care. How true that is, my friend. Boy, they just, what the hell? Dude, all they talk about is Dallas. It's ridiculous. I think we're going to have 15 touchdowns. I think we're good enough today. We will see. Unknown Assassin, thank you for Super Chat. Honestly, I'd rather have Jordan Davis signed if we won't spit on players and always have issues staying on the field than Carter. I think Carter's got to grow up some, but I think we just got to we got to take it as a learning experience. Bald Eagle, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, told my bud Eagle win by 10 if Cowboys have 2 turnovers. Could be right. Captain Dale Burrow, thank you for your Super Chat. Red Rover, show me that third pepperoni. Thank you for Super Chat. There's been more weather delays tonight than A.J. Brown yards. That's crazy, right? That's true. It's completely disrespectful. Spitting, you mean? Yeah. We got to go play, man. We got to go win this game. So all I care about is winning this game right now. We deal with all the other shit after. Hurts to AJ 60-yard first play. I love it. Real bad. Oh, very bad. Come on, get AJ catch. Literally, kids score, we win. Zach Bond, pick 6. I love it. What I want is to go down, take 6-7 minutes off the clock, score a touchdown, and then come back and get a pick 6. Sante for real, get rid of Jackson. Yeah, I'm not happy with Dory Jackson at all. Not at all. I'm here to watch Jihad Campbell. I think Jihad's played a good second half. Doc had a lucid dream of sleep, remember? Anyone know why we get rid of other outside corners beside Quinion Mitchell on the roster? I think because it was his last year. I think they wanted Ringo to take the job. 6, 7. What is that? Dibbin just became a member. Welcome to Dingbat Nation, Dibbin. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Ryan Ellis, thank you for the super chat. This is horrible defense. Howie, do something, please. Yeah, give it time. They'll figure it out. But the pass rush has to be better. Has to be better. Yep, Carter needs to be suspended. He needs to learn his lesson. We can't afford. You can't do that shit. You're right. I hope he doesn't get suspended, but he can't do it. Dak riding a bike misses that pony stick. Yeah. Howie should trade him immediately. All right. Here we go. Eagles get ready to take over. We're back. What a crazy game. They're going back to the Carter spit. Oh, he spit at Jalen Carter. He spit at them and then smiled and laughed. Dak spit first. That's so he baited Carter into that. Dak baited him. Oh yeah, Dak spit first. Run the ball. Dak baited him. Dak baited him into it. He knew that he might lose his cool. Yeah, that's why Carter spit. Provoke Carter. He did. Dak out-veteraned him. Dak baited Carter, and Carter took the bait. Can't do that. He spits at the ground, and then he looks. And it looks like he said, "You spit at me?" He looks like he's spitting at him. Dak did, yeah. And Dak laughs about it. Dak baited him. Over that. Nah, I ain't trading him. He baited him. Baited. Carter can't do it. Let's roll, baby. All right, first and 10 at the 16 Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Barkley going to lose a yard. Dak's instant and got rewarded because Jalen lacked discipline. Yeah, exactly. He baited him into it. Come on, baby. Let's go. (24-20), second and 11. God, that's all they talk about is Dallas winning. Oh, my God. Hurts back to pass. Here's a blitz. Hurts getting rushed. Hurts trying to get away. He looks, he does, and he throws it away smartly. Turntable Teddy, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Dak is a master baiter. Right, exactly. See, this is what I think. I think this whole waiting totally killed the momentum of that turnover for the Eagles. All right, it's a big 3rd and 11 right here. They got A.J. Brown in the slot. Hurts, back to pass. Get pressure, gets away. Gonna run, gonna keep it. Get there, Jalen. Get there. Gonna be short. 4th down. Megan Stevens, thank you for the super chat. Philly, Dak baited Carter. Without question. Without question. 4th down. See, I really feel like that whole delay just killed the Eagles' momentum there. The spitter should get suspended. Both of them spit. What are you talking about? There were 2 spitters. Got missing the block. First punt, by the way. Here's the punt. Drop it. Fair caught at the 27. Dallas is taking over now. Defense got to step up. See, I hate that shit, man. Richard, I missed you too, my man. Good to see you. I really think that delayed hurt the Eagles. 1st and 10, Dallas. Here's a handoff. Williams going to get nowhere. And he's getting pushed. Jesus. Dallas is pushing the pile and doing the little things. The Eagles got to start doing the little things. Jesus, look at that hold. Spitting on the ground is way different. So you spit right down at him. And then he looked and smiled at him. He baited him. It's on Jalen Hurts. I mean, it's on Carter. No doubt about it, it's on Carter. Got baited. 2nd and 6. Prescott back to pass, looking, throws, and did he catch it? I thought he incompleted that. Nice tackle by Bukuba. They got pressure there, though. Forced Dak to get rid of it. 3rd and 1. Says another time Dallas is going to get 3rd and short. Come on, come on, Sirianni. 3rd and 1. Dak empty set. Prescott looks, throws, caught. God, Adoree Jackson just gives up so much space. Did you see how late Adoree Jackson read that play? God, Adoree Jackson stinks. Look at Adoree Jackson, how late he is. You got to come up right there. I mean, it's 3rd and 1. Why are you so far off? He stinks. He stinks. I can't believe that he was that far back on that 3rd and 1. Look how far back he is. 8 yards off. 1st and 10. Dak hands it off. A gain of about 2. Last minute of the quarter. I don't know why he's still in there. I don't understand why they're letting. Why are they letting Adoree play? Why are you not letting Q follow the best guy? 2nd and 7. Dak back to pass, looking. Throws, going to run a screen over CeeDee Lamb. Goes one way, and he's going to lose about 3 yards. Good play, Jordan Davis. Let's go. Philly cheesesteak, so inspirational you are. CD looking better than AJ. Well, let Adoree Jackson guard AJ. Every team going to play now the blueprint. You got to get Adoree Jackson off. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. We are going to the 4th quarter. I guess the Eagles don't see that with Jackson. I don't know what they're seeing. 3rd and 10, love of God, get a stop. Yeah, you got to get a stop on 3rd and 10. I just don't get how we get 3 and out that fast. I think it's the delay. I think when you have that much of a delay, you killed all the momentum, and then, they go back in and they come out cold. I agree with Philly. Q is not following the best receiver. No. Adoree stinks. Fine, why freaking Jackson or CeeDee Lamb like, I don't know. I don't know why they don't make an adjustment. Get him out of the game, dude. I smell a Reed pick loading. I love it. Let's get it. This game is weird. Refs constantly throwing flags on the Eagles and 1 hour delay. Like, this is one of those strange games. This is what the Cowboys needed. They needed weird, they needed this kind of thing. This is what they needed. They got what they needed early to stay in this game. It came in a way we never thought it would come, but it came. I mean, that's really the truth of the matter. Can't get a pick if the door is doing a fucking job. DC just keeps throwing into wide open. I agree. Dak going to throw a pick. Let's get it. Eagle fans are excuses? No, there's no excuse. I don't see how it's an excuse. Tortiville, thank you for Super Chat. Do you think Howie overruled Vic on starting Jackson? Vic didn't seem to want him. Doubt he changed his mind. Yeah, he didn't seem to want him, and he really seemed high on Jacorian Bennett. Maybe. You never know, But I would take Jackson out on 3rd down here. I would take him out and try to bait the Cowboys to go right after Jacorian Bennett. And I would give him help. Because here, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. 3rd and 10, they're going to throw right at Adoree Jackson. It's time for the game messed up. It says, yeah, it's messed up. I try the best to keep it relevant around where, but it's too hard. It's too hard to control. But I do need to fix it, though. You reminded me of that. Not 30. What the hell? Come on, get him. 3rd and 10. All day to throw. Ball's up in the air. You never can get anything. God. They just can't get it. First punt of the day. If I didn't expect first, not happy with that. I didn't see, yeah. We're getting absolutely no pressure. That's the problem. I mean, that's the problem. The problem to me on the defense has been they're not getting pressure. I would rush Jahad Campbell. All right, here's the punt. Fair catch at the 13. JJ Davis, if he gets one, Dak deserves. If he gets one, Dak deserves. Yeah, Carter already missed one. Mav, I told you what's going to happen. What's going to happen? Carter screwed up the whole game plan. I think it screwed up the whole thing. But look, we're up 4. We have the ball. We got to start unleashing. And here's the other thing. The advantage to me, I think this whole thing helps the Cowboys, the delay, because what do you have? You have your offensive line that is supposed to wear teams down. Dallas, they just got a half 45-minute rest. They were eating. You want to wear them down. They're way fresher than they should be. It's just a weird game. Go score a touchdown. I don't know, Renner. I don't know. CD did not catch that in traffic. True. We got to score here, 5. I agree, Nick. Go score. Empty set for the Eagles at the 13. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Got time. Now he's going to throw back to Barkley. Barkley is going to go for about 8. $500. How does Saquon have more yards catching to AJ? I don't know. I don't know. But we got to win this game. That's all I know. We got to win this game. That's all I'm thinking about is win this game. Second and 2, Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Nothing. Come on, Eagles. Wake up, man. Third and 1. Eagles looking for a push tush. Hurts. And he's got it. He's got it. Now they're going to stop us. They're going to screw us with the virtual. He got it. He definitely got it. Got 3 guys on AJ. It's all right. The running game looks sus. Well, you just had a big delay of game, right? Like where you had 45 minutes to everybody to rest. It's not like they can wear people down. Bald Eagle Davis Super Chat. Dotson returning punts. How do we feel? I mean, it is what it is at this point. $12 players on the field for Dallas. Good. Yeah, Dallas. We know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. He didn't get that first. He definitely got the first. Ain't gonna lie, 1 target to AJ is crazy. Just for I don't know why you guys are so worried about how many throws he's getting. We gotta win this game. Hurts. Handoff, Barkley. Barkley. Gonna make a move. Barkley, another move. Barkley gonna get close to a first down. Now it's 2nd and 1. Now I take a shot. Let's get a first down. Let's get a touchdown, baby. Play action here. Yeah, I would go play action. I would take a shot. Maybe Dotson, Devontae. You feeding Barkley? How many rushes does Barkley have? Second and 1. Play action. Nope. I see. I would have play action. They were in the box. They had everybody up. Play action there and go deep. They were playing everybody up for that. That was a 2nd and 1. Take a shot downfield. Eagles are going to push tush this again. Hurts, push tush, got it. The line hasn't had a chance to wear down the Cowboys defense because the defense got 45 minutes to rest. Yeah, that play action was on 2nd and 1. That was the play. And now they're complaining about the tush push. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Just keep running this clock. Go down there and score. First and 10, Hurts. Quick pass over to Devontae Smith on the screen. Devontae makes a move, another move, and he's going to get about 6-7 yards. Yo, I do like running the clock down because it's good, but you got to score a touchdown, man. Then it means a lot. Eagles had a crazy downward. I think the season will get 11-6 or 12-5. That's too early to tell. Canton 500 wants the W. Yes, he does. 2nd and 3. Hurts back to pass. Looking, going to dump it off to Barkley. One-handed catch. Barkley, nice move. Barkley, another move, gets a first down. There you go, Barkley. There you go, Saquon. That one hard, though. Yeah, man. Barkley make big one-handed catch. New offensive coordinator needs to get it together. Agreed. Barkley, big play. All right, 1st and 10, Eagles at the 45. Their own 45. Hurts. Hands off Barkley. Barkley. Nothing to go. Landon Dickerson on that one. Jeez, Landon. Barkley is fine. But I think Landon Dickerson's hurt because Landon Dickerson, I don't see him get beat like that. Landon Dickerson pushed him right in there. Mulatto let him kind of go, and Landon pushed him right at Barkley. Come on, baby. Now you got Barkley off. So 2nd and 14. Hurts got to make a play. It's A.J. Brown time right now. Timeout, Eagles. Offensive line came out of the locker room after delay looking tired. No cap. Yeah, Landon Dickerson didn't look good there. This is the time you need A.J. right now. This is where we need A.J. Just got to pull this game out, yo. Whew. Yeah, I think Dickerson he's limping out there. He looks bad. Yeah, he might be playing hurt. We need a touchdown. Go Eagles, trust the process. Go Eagles. You guys are scared too regular to do a play. I don't know what that means. You're not throwing 11 the ball is crazy. It's time to get him going right now. Right now we need it. We need A.J. Brown to get going. It's time. Kevin, thank you for the super chat. It's unacceptable for A.J. not to have a touch for real. Yeah, you got to get him going. I mean, enough is enough at this point, you know. Enough is enough. You got to get him going right now. Get A.J. going. Please, let's get A.J. going. This is what you got to do. You got to get him going, man. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. New offensive coordinator again? Huh? A.J. Brown Hamilton is still healing process. Brown would have been run 9 route, but hasn't. You might be right. I mean, Toth is in for Dickerson. You got to get Dickerson out. If Dickerson can't play, man, he can't play. He's trying to go. Rocket Davis Super Chat. It's kind of annoying how they keep glazing Dallas. Agreed. Second and 14. Second and 14. Hurts back to pass. Looking. Rolling out. Rolls out. Looks. Throws it away. This is big. This is a big third of 14, man. God. Yeah. That's why that other play blew up. See, and he had to wait 45 minutes, and that back is hurting him, and it's going to get all stiff. You know what's going to happen. That 45-minute wait, that back gets all stiffened up. Big third of 14 here. Come on, Hurts. We need something, baby. Just get the ball off. Looks, throws, caught, Goddard, and he's going to be short at the 50. Hurts wants to go for it. Punt it. They're going for it. All right, here you go. Going for it. Are they really going to go for this? I don't know. Trying to draw them off sides. No, they're not going to do it. They're just trying to draw them off sides. Flag. I think it's right. Don't go for it. This isn't good. No. Yeah, Rocky, I agree with you. I agree, man. Need pick six from Dak. Need something, man. Where are they at? Hell, Infos, Flames, Maddish. What happened? I thought the Eagles were supposed to be. Are you excited? It's the first game of the year. People, who do you expect from those guys? Crazy, right? Nothing is going on. Carter spit on somebody to change the NFL narrative immediately. 13-yard line. Defense got to step up now. This shit's stupid. Been talking about corny speeches at the podium for this BS. Fabio, thank you for the super chat. He goes, dude, the passing game is so bad. Cilio's right. It's bad right now. That's what, yeah, I know. Don't tell me that delay wasn't set up. There has been no scoring. That delay really screwed us up, I think. You know Dak is going to go downfield, get to, okay, well, we'll see. Heard Dak spots first, spit first, love to know what he's still, it's true. I don't understand why refusing to throw the ball downfield. I don't know either. You know? Brandon, thank you for the super chat. It says, stir the gravy. Yes. Exactly. This is ugly, but it at the beginning of last year, too. Let's allow time to fix it. The card things. I agree. You just got to find a way to pull this game out right now. That's the most important thing, man. Win the game. Defense is trash. We need to pull Kelsey out of retirement. I think he's too small now. First and 10 at the 11th. Dak, back to pass. Looking, throws. Caught. On Mitchell, first down. Too much room, man. Yeah, play calls rotten garbage. Yeah. Land's got 7 catches, 109 yards, by the way. All right. 6:56 left, fourth quarter. At the 24. Dak. Hands it off. Stuffed. He's going to lose a yard. Nice play. Nobody though because the route combination are terrible. The offensive coordinator know how scheme open. I agree. No run game. Yeah. Good play, defense. Hunt, nice play. Hunt and Davis. What are we supposed to do? We can't stop them all in the secondary. Got to get to the quarterback. 2nd and 12. Dak, back to pass, looking. Got time. There's a blitz. It's caught. Missed. Who missed him? Quinion Mitchell, gain of 1 on Turpin. They blitzed. They finally blitzed. Philly for life, thank you for super chat. Why are our defense playing so far back? I don't know. I've been saying it all game. I don't get it. Don't get it. Who did that blitz? Reed Blankenship blitzed there. There's finally did something with it. Come on, baby. 3rd and 10. Right now, big pick. Dak back to pass. Eagles only rush 3. Here comes Nolan Smith. Pressure, he throws. And it's caught. Nowhere to go. 4th down. Good defense. There you go. Yeah, DeJean's on the field. 4th down. Let's go. Now you got to finish it. Now you finish it with the run. Good defense, finally. So did you hear that? Hear what? No, I didn't hear anything. 4th and 7. Dotson waiting for it. Fair catch at the 25. What's up, Sam? How are you? All right, now it's time. Time to finish this. This is the big Barkley break, right? Here comes the big Barkley run. The clinches thing. Yeah, we need a touchdown right now. You get a Victory Cigar video. About 4 minutes. 8 looks crazy. 8 stinks. Stinks, though. We're going to score right now. Brandon Davis Super Chat goes, start a gravy. You know it. Philly for Life Davis Super Chat goes, our defensive backs are so far. I don't know, man. I think I read that one earlier. No, A.J. Brown's crazy. Got to get him now. Look, right now is what we need. We need to finish this game right now. This is where you need the Barkley to break the big one for a touchdown. Yeah, Saquon time right now. This is such a weird game, man. It's such a weird game, but it's NFC East, you know? Barkley time is right. Dagger, it's time for the dagger. Touchdown wins this game. But you got to get it now. Now, Dickerson's out. 4:43 left, exactly. An hour weather delay, yo. All right, 1st and 10 Eagles at the 24. Hurts. Hands off to Barkley, nothing. They gotta bounce him outside, man. No, running game ain't doing it. You gotta bounce him outside or you gotta throw. Look how many people are up. Look at all of them up. Why are you not stretching the field? You got one-on-ones. I don't understand what Patullo is doing. You gotta play action out of that. 2nd and 10. Come on, man. We need this now, Hurts. Hurts, back to pass, looks, pump fakes, rolls to his left, looking, going to keep it, and going to run out of bounds. Another throw out of bounds. No call by the ref. You see what I'm saying, dude? Let's keep doing that shit to him. They know he's out of bounds. All right, this is a huge play right now. This is a huge play. This is where you need A.J. Brown. 3rd and 7. Hurts, back to pass. Here's looking. Rolls to his right. Looks. Throws. Caught. Short. Damn, this offense stinks. Carr ruined the old play calling. This play calling get us below 500 season. It's bad. I mean, where's A.J. Brown? Is in the slot. Why is A.J. Brown running outside instead of inside? I mean, A.J. Brown runs a slant. It's an easy first down. Bro, he was, and he went outside. All he has to do is cut it in. It's easy. All right, here's the kick. Where's that at? The 17-yard line. No, AJ hasn't even had the ball thrown at him. So didn't you say the rain delay would screw us with the momentum? They all ate food, shaking my... Yeah. They get to rest, right? The defense gets to rest. You lose your momentum, and then you got Landon Dickerson. They said that his back was so tight because they sat for so long. He's out of the game now. No, it's bad, Joey. It's bad. How he effed this all season? Yeah, they had 4 chances to ice this game. Defense is going to have to step up. That's what's the scary part. The defense hasn't played good all night. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's really crazy. Plenty of time for Dallas. I don't know. AJ was out there, ran outside. If he cut it in and runs a slant, it's easy touchdown. They're going to score and run the clock down. Nothing. We'll see. We will see. Got to play it out, man. Just not happy with the game plan there, especially down the stretch, man. Don't really understand it. All right, 1st and 10. Prescott back to pass, looks, throws, and it is caught. Good coverage, too. Stephen B. Davis, that Kevin Patullo is trash. It's trash. That was good coverage. He made a good catch. 2nd and 5. Dak back to pass, looking. Hit. I dropped an interception. We dropped more fucking interceptions than anybody I've ever seen. We dropped more interceptions than anybody I've ever seen. I mean, how do you drop that? Oh, that's a hold of 97. You have to get, that should have been game. Can you believe it? 3rd and 5. Big play. Come on, D. Got to get pressure. No pressure. Too much time. Luke throws. Get Adoree fucking Jackson out of the game. Adoree Jackson sucks ass, dude. He sucks ass. God, every time they get a completion, it's Adoree Jackson, dude. God, you can't drop interceptions like Quinyon did. You can't do that. 1st and 10. Prescott, back to pass. He's looking, throws, and it is. Oh, you nut dropped another one! They dropped another one! They dropped another interception. They've dropped 4 interceptions, dude. 4 picks. You gotta get. Dude, I would get my corners and secondary on a jugs machine, dude. We dropped way too many balls. 2nd and 10. Prescott back to pass, looking. Got time, throws, incomplete. Could have been another pick. That could have been another pick. We've dropped 3 interceptions this possession. Why are they not running the ball? You can't. You gotta win the game. 2 minutes, 33 seconds left. Dude, I can't believe how many interceptions we've dropped. 3rd and 10, big play. This is where you need Nolan Smith, right? This is where you need your pass rush to step up. Prescott, back to pass. Looking. Look at the hole. He's getting pressured. Throw caught. Tackled. Good play. Bellon. They got to go for it. Well, they got 3 timeouts and 2-minute warning. They can punt or they go for it. Come on, baby. Right now, win the game. Win the game right now, baby. 4th and 4. They're going for it. Come on, defense. Get Dory Jackson. Where the frig is Dory Jackson? Dory Jackson, 7 yards up. Get up. Get up, Dory. Get him out of the game. Last one guy passed the ball 100 miles an hour and he was supposed to catch it. Stop. Should have been another pick. Bond. Dude, you got to get Dory Jackson off the field. You've got to get him off the field. Get him off the field, dude. Get him off the field. Fourth and 3, man. Right here, right now. Come on, baby. Here you go. Here's Prescott. Looks, throws deep. He's got a man. Incomplete. That was a perfect pass and dropped it. Heart mother humping breaker. Good play by DeJean. Held him up and around his waist just enough. Need a first down. Got to be aggressive here. There's a little bit. He threw it a little out there, but first down ends the game now. Are we at least in field goal range? At least get in field goal range. Come on, Barkley. It's your turn. They can't stop the run. They can't run the ball. Got to be aggressive here, man. You got to be aggressive. This play call is Pop Warner. It is. It's bad. And there was even no. But they're not using. Eagles aren't using AJ. Am I okay? Yeah. Yo, Philly Spirit, let's go, Fat 2 Jack. Hurts, back to pass, looks, throws, AJ caught. Man, I don't understand where they marked that. Barkley over. I agree. I like the Pelly call. Second timeout. You need a first here, and this game's over. He's short. I'd pitch it out. See where he is. Come on, baby. Let's go. AJ's definitely hurt. I think you're right. This fucking game, dude. this game. Just get a first down. Hurts back to pass. Look, he's going to run it. Going to get it. First down. Game over. There you go, baby. That's it. Baby, we winning this game. Wow. Not saying there's a lot of problems and issues we got to figure out, but we're going to win this game. With all the shit that happened tonight, I'll take it, okay?
That's on.
We had a chance in this game, damn it.
But you could have ran it. You could have ran it on first.
Look at that hold. Look at the hold. Look at the hold. Look at the hold.
Look at Mark complaining about the ref. Look at Mark complaining about the ref. We win, baby. Game's over.
Congratulations, Eagles. You got the win. Between you and the freaking referees, man. But I tell you what.
Did he really just say that?
No.
Did he just really say the referees? Is this guy insane?
We had a chance.
Is he insane?
We had a chance. Oh, okay. So now.
There's no excuse.
Yep.
No, sit your ass down. Sit your ass down.
I tell you what.
If anybody can complain about the refs, it's us.
We scared the shit out of the Eagles. And the Eagles, look, you got this win. You guys got beat up. Landon Dickerson is not right. A.J. Brown is not right. And you were supposed to. This is supposed to be your big party.
Nothing on Hurts now.
Shout out to you, son of John. And
almost got 2 balls.
Yeah, they were super taggers.
You let a team that was ass with new coaches come to your house.
Oh boy, Philly! As far as the run games go, I think we are on par with
damn sure should have gotten the
best guy toss over.
You got it.
I agree. The referees gave Dallas every opportunity.
Congratulations.
Philly for life, thank you for the super chat. Really worried about AJ 500. He definitely hurt more than telling us, brother. What a run to seal it by Hurts. Hurts had a great game. Worried about the horrible. I agree with you. I agree. I agree with you. I agree. I can't believe he's sitting there blaming the refs. If anybody blamed the refs, it's us. J62 Moon, thank you for the super chat. Turn it off. It's over. Look, man, we won a big game. That's a big game for us. We didn't play good. We could have easily lost this game. Dallas came to play. We didn't. We got to be better than that. How the hell did I do that? Nate, thank you for the super chat. Goes, we play like shit and still win. I mean, that's how I look at it. That's exactly how I look at it.
I am now Philly 500's bitch.
Christopher, thank you for the super chat, bro. It was 20-24, and the over-under was 47.5. Really? How in the world, with no points scored second half, the fix was in? Yeah, you ain't kidding. That's crazy. Roll Philly Dolls, thank you for the super chat. Because we were rusty and the rest were on BS, and we still won. I agree. I mean, I think we played our worst game we could possibly play, and we still found a way to win. Havoc, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, shout out to Vic, 0 second half points. Yeah, I mean, for whatever you want to say about defense, I guess you could look at it and say, well, they didn't give up anything in the second half. They've got to do something about Adoree Jackson, though. Like, they have to seriously do something about Adoree Jackson. You know? Let's see what Mark's saying.
All right.
I can't tell you, it's getting late early. When we lose the first game this season, we always make the playoffs.
We got 16 more games.
Man, he's already he's already over it. Havoc, thank you for the super chat, my man. Shout out to Vic, 0 second half point. Yeah, I did read that one. James Hawthorne, thank you for the super chat. 500 from James Hawthorne. Now I can relax this weekend, and these boys have 10 days to get it together. They got to get it together. You know what I mean? Saquon only had 18 carries for 80 yards. Jeez. Big Jess Philly, thank you for the super chat. Go Super Bowl bound Eagles. Let's go. Troy, thank you for the super chat. He goes, what Carter did was bad, but it may have been created a new nickname for Mark's favorite player, Spittin' Prescott. Spittoon, yes. Right? Jesus hits, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, CD drops. Laugh out loud. Yeah. CD drops. I like that. Joel Ramos, thank you for the super chat. One ugly, very ugly win. Very ugly win. I feel like Dallas played like as good as they could, and the Eagles played as bad as they could, and we still won. You know? Now comes out Dak spitting Jalen. Right? Exactly, the people's champion. Philly needs another corner. Adoree Jackson must go. Big win, no less. 1-0, start the season. It was ugly. My goodness, Philly, fly you fly. It was really, really ugly. I'm laughing so fucking hard, I'm about to piss my pants. Oh my God, what are you laughing at? Shakedown. Nah, I think I'm going to skip it. I'm going to take it down. Jesus hits thank you for super check. Goes no Carter, no second corner, and still won. Yeah, I mean we played ugly. We played ugly. There's no question about it. And we got 2,300 people still in the chat. Over 2,200 likes tonight. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Silent Giant, thank you for the super chat. Cheesesteaks and tasty cakes for everyone. There's my man. If Hurts plays like this for the rest of the season, he'll be MVP. I agree. Jesus hit, thank you for the super chat. He goes, no Carter, no second corner, still won. Yep. Angela, thank you for the super chat. Grim Reaper paid off the refs. Satan sent lightning delay. Still EAGLES, Eagles victory. It felt like everything that had to go Dallas' way to be in this game happened. Eagles, baby, thank you for the super chat. Ugly wins, but these are the wins at the end of the season that matter. Carter plays, and we win by 18. We'll be better. Dallas won't. I agree. Pack Attack, thank you for the super chat. He goes, your Eagles better play better than this if they want to beat my Packers, Philly. I agree. We got to be Pack Attack. We got to be better. I agree. We are horrible. Lewis, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I hope this isn't Brian Johnson 2.0 because the offense looked terrible. Run game was bad. Wide receivers couldn't get open. Jalen carried us. Agreed. Lewis, thank you for the super chat. He goes, I hope this is a pro. Oh, I think I just read that one. Yeah, T-Bone, my man, thank you for the super chat, my man. Very generous of you. I want everyone to look closely at the replay between 2 minutes before and start of the third quarter. As Collinsworth was talking, the replay, Dak chirping and Jalen Carter. And before Jalen Carter walks up, Dak spits at Jalen Carter between two. I know he did. And he smiles. I agree. SkyQuest, thank you for the super chat. Good to be back, Philly. Phillies win the series, yes, against the Brewers. And now the Eagles beat the 1-star ratings. Can't wait for many cigar videos this season, baby. Go Phils, go Birds, baby. Let's go. Tavares Jones, thank you for the super chat. What's up with AJ? Yeah, we're going to have to find out, man. If they just, what happened? Maxwell, thank you for the super chat. He goes, they all played below average, but we need 2 cornerbacks. Bad, yes. My boy Quinion Mitchell's got to start catching balls. Pro 901, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Jalen Carter should rewatch this game to understand how important he is to the team. We can't play like that for a season. I agree. You know one guy I thought played good tonight? I thought Jordan Davis played pretty good. He should have had 2 sacks. CJ, thank you for super chat. He goes, will there be a cigar celebration? Yeah. I'll do a cigar celebration, but I don't think I can do shakedown because it's almost 10 here. My wife wants to go to bed. She's got to work in the morning. I got to work in the morning. Philly for Life, thank you for super chat. He goes, they're saying he did spit on Dak. Didn't look like it to me, 500. Baited the hell out of him. Yeah, me either. But I'm not going to say I know for sure. I got to go watch it again. I'm going to watch it like this close, Oh, 3, thank you for the super chat. Dak effing spit on Carter first. He was standing on it. And then he smiled about it, right? I get it, man. I get it. So the first half with 3 straight scores don't count. Of course he struggled. First time doing it. Who's that? Here's what I didn't like about the Eagles. The points they gave up to Dallas, right? Your first possession. You just lose Carter. You're a little out of whack, right? You give up a personal foul. Second possession, you give up a giant 35-yard pass interference. Third possession, you get 2 more personal conduct penalties, 15 yards each. And then, what was it, the fourth one, you get the call in the end zone right before the stoppage? It's like on the 4 drives, especially the first 3 drives, they scored points. We literally gave them, each one of those, a personal foul on each of those. You can't do that. Nobody sees the first punch. No, look, Dak did what Dak did, but he got away with it. Dak is a veteran, and he baited. He was trying to bait Jalen Carter, and he did it. Carter's got to learn a lesson. CJ is a huge loss. So the Eagles win. I love it. Me too. Adoree Jackson needs it. Yeah, dude, he's not good. They got to bench Jackson, man. I agree. Completely agree. You have to bench him. I'm 100% with you on that. Yeah, we saw it. Yeah. Oh, boy, Philly, thank you for the super chat. Goes, that's nice. It's almost 1 a.m., man. It's crazy, man. I'm sorry it's so late for you guys. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Dallas couldn't take advantage of the Eagles losing arguably the best defensive lineman and offensive line player. Eagles were sloppy, though, especially on penalties. Eagles were not good tonight. They were not good, but they still won because they're talented, more talented than the other team. Eddie, thank you for the super chat. He goes, wait a minute. NBC just showed Dak spitting in Jalen's direction and taunting, but Jalen's the only one getting. Yeah, exactly. It happened. It's exactly what you thought. Green Blaze, thank you for the super chat. He goes, what the hell are we going to do against Kansas City with no Carter? Well, hopefully Carter won't be suspended. I mean, that's what we have to hope, right? I mean, we got to hope that he won't be suspended. I'm praying, brother. I'm praying. I'm with you, Yeppa. Carter needs to be more disciplined. Look, I look at it simply as Dak baited Jalen Carter into a reaction, and it worked. That's what he did. I'm not playing Dory Jackson against Mahomes. Hell no. Hell no. I'm so proud of Jalen Carter getting spit on by Dak Prescott and not ripping his head on his shoulders. He's really growing Dak. I guess that's one way to look at it. I guess we can look at it that way. Sadly, why once all the stuff gets cleaned up, we will continue to dominate the league? I think so. We do got some issues though. We did seem to start getting pressured on Dak in the second half, but we had to blitz a little bit. We got to do better the pass rush. Having Jalen Carter will help that. But, we need Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith needs to have 2-3 sacks tonight. Adoree needs to go immediately. Either way, Carter should be suspended. He's professional. It's not a good look for the league and the Eagles organization, AK defending. How many suspension games would you give him? He was suspended this game. I think a 1-game suspension is all right. If the O-line was holding, shaking my damn, are you kidding me? Dude, I got video of Dallas holding. I got your guys throwing punches at our guy's face. Please. Dallas had, 3 penalties the whole game? 4? Eagles had, 9? And every one of our penalties was unsportsmanlike conduct or, personal foul. All bullshit. Q still has feet and nerve to say he worked on his... Oh, my God. Him dropping that interception, dude. It's crazy. It's really crazy, dude. There we go. I'll take this was rough, but I think always start slow the first month. At least W stack up when it counts. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Jolo, Dickerson is hurt. Hopefully he'll be okay. Yeah, Davis should have had. I thought Jordan Davis played pretty good. I thought he played pretty good. I think he probably was the best defensive player. Well, we'll have to go look at it again. Maybe ball and stuff, but pass rush wise, I don't know. I liked what he did. A.J. Brown is always there for a catch. He is. Rashad, thank you for the super chat. Carter messed up, but he also showed we need him. True? Alex, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. How was the stream in terms of like views, look and stuff? Was it better than the other one? Didn't the league say that taunting was emphasis, which is why Smith got a personal? So was what Dak did not taunt? Yeah, Dak did not taunt. Well, what about when they got the sack on Jalen Hurts? That was worse taunting than what Nolan Smith did. This is exactly the type of game you needed. Controversy, obstacles, and hurdles. Getting this win is going to be a big deal. Man, this is a great point. Because what this game is one of those games where it's ugly, where everything goes wrong, and the team has to learn. And really, the team knows we're getting everybody's best shot, and we got to get shit going. I agree with you. This could be a blessing in disguise. Yeah, Young did play good, too. Except for he dropped that interception. Oh, man. Dalton, thank you for the super chat, my man. He goes, I think the footage of Dak spitting first will save Jalen from further suspension. It'll make it even as can be since Dak didn't get punished. I hope so. I'm hoping, look, I know he's going to get fined. They're going to hit him in the wallet, but, we don't need a 2-3 game suspension. It's all up from here. Great coaches, leaders will use. Agreed. Dak did spit first. It's true. Ravens, yeah, that was what I think too. That's exactly what I thought. We got 1,900 people still in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me tonight. I really, really appreciate it. I remember the feeling last year in the beginning, let's take the W, take Les's resiliency, they will work out the issues. Agreed. How many glitches Mark E2? I don't know, man. I couldn't even put them on. I couldn't deal with them. Any suspensions or fines have involved Dak as well. It should, right? It should definitely. I mean, I don't think he should be suspended. I think he was suspended. He was thrown out of the game. They're going to fine him. That's it. It's enough. It's not like he punched him. Nick, thank you for Super Chat. He goes, Campbell forced a fumble and Davis played great. Agreed. Yeah, I agree. Don't worry, the NFL has retaliation policy, but I'm not sure because the BS respect bullshit. Yeah. Joel Perez Martinez, thank you for Super Chat. Dak went home with a loss and spit on him. That's true. That's a one way to look at it. Come on, what time is it? As soon as I finish this, I'll grab everything and head outside. We're gonna do Shakedown tomorrow because it's just so late. That whole hour delay. Philly 95, thank you for the Super Chat. He goes, Byron Young should get a shout out. He had a good pressure on Dak, forced fumble. Yeah, I agree. Truth be told, thank you for the Super Chat. He goes, expect Dotson to make big plays. I will. I thought Dotson played well. CW Gearhead, man, thank you for the Super Chat. He goes, Quinion hit the damn jug machines. Your hands just for decorations right now. Yeah, exactly, dude. I mean, really, if you look at this game, the Cowboy fans thought they felt great. They had a chance to win. We played horrible and still won. You know, but these things happen. Close games, Carter outkills our momentum on defense immediately. Dickerson goes out late, stop the run, Hurts, and key drops. Dallas won us the game. And remember, you know, one of the things is that the defensive line, the offensive line wears teams down by the fourth quarter. That's what they do. You have an hour delay. It doesn't help the offensive line. It helps the defense. That defense was fresher in that fourth quarter than most defenses you're going to play. Maxwell, man, thank you so much for the Super Chat. He goes, Hurts was today's MVP. I can forgive Carter. He wasn't going to just sit there and get disrespected. A-W is a W. That's true. Now it's time for to start. Jacorian Bennett, man. We got to get him in. Phil, you miss Alex? Oh, I'm sorry. I can go to it a lot easier here. Alex Fromick, thank you for the Super Chat. I apologize for missing it. I think it was those hoagies that made all the difference. Full team effort all the way down to the restaurant workers. Fatten up, slow them down. Yeah, they went into like a carb coma. Maybe, man. You might be right. Unstable, Eric. Thank you for the Super Chat. The playing not too loose mentality in the offense play calling is back again. That looked like 2023 the whole second half. It did. It looked bad. I wonder how much, especially with Dickerson, he was hurt. Because they said his back was stiff. And, when you sit, you have a bad back, then you go and sit for an hour and you have to come back out, man. That's tough. Chris Dog, thank you for the Super Chat. The CD long pass drop was big. Go Cowboys. Yeah, it was big. He has to make that catch. Even though it was a little out in front of him. Agreed. CeeDee Lamb was great tonight. And you guys picked on Adoree Jackson just like you should have. I feel like Carter doesn't get a lot of holding calls because of his past. After today's bullcrap, he'll really never get. Yeah, he has it in the past. And this is the year you think maybe he's going to start getting them, But I hear you. CW Gearhead, thank you for the Super Chat. Anyone else smell burnt toast? Nope, just Adoree Jackson. He was bad. And they were throwing, in that first half, it didn't matter. Whoever he was covering, they were throwing. They were throwing his way. When they needed a big play, it was Pickens that beat him. Why is Dory Jackson on Pickens? I don't understand it. I thought Jacorian Bennett came in for a couple plays, and he was better in those plays. He was at least stopping the catch, didn't give him extra yards. Jacorian Bennett needs to play. He just does. He needs to play. Because what's his face stinks. He stinks. There's no question about it in my mind. Yeah, Bennett needs to play. Yeah, let's give shout out to Jake Elliott. 58-yard field goal. Look, you don't get that field goal, that's a whole different thing, man. It's, look, you don't get that 58-yard field goal, it's 24, it's 20, it's 21-20. Dallas isn't playing for a touchdown. They're playing for a field goal at the end. It's a big deal. I would do it right now. I will do it right now. I will go driving to the airport. Bennett looked good. Why was Jackson on Pickens? My question. They don't like to play man all the time. They don't like Quinyon Mitchell to follow the best guy. So wherever, whatever side Dory Jackson is, CD or Pickens goes out to that side. The Eagles don't adjust. Just Shoot, thank you for the super chat. He goes, if we caught one of those dropped interceptions, this game was done. I agree. I mean, we dropped on that last drive literally 3 interceptions. Miles Sanders making a play for the Eagles, sending me, yeah. Miles with the big fumble, just when we need him. Elliott was lacing it straight down the middle. Elliott, look, you say, I think he was just hurt last year. I think he was hurt. Safety Brown, not AJ. I don't know. I don't think he played the rest of the game. It was Makumba. Makumba actually had, he had a good play on the tight end. He made a great play. Bennett looked fine. Why did Vic send to Dory? Yeah, I don't know, man, J&B. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, Andrew, and it's good to see you, Andrew. I haven't seen you in a while. But you're right. Yeah, Jordan Davis was great tonight. I mean, Jordan Davis literally should have had 2 sacks. 2 times he had Dak and he let him go. He can't do that. But I thought and he had a deflection. I thought Jordan Davis played good. And here's the thing. You add Carter back in with Jordan Davis. Jordan Davis is about to have a big year. Eagles run game, they had a horrible time setting the edge. In that first half, they had a horrible time setting the edge. It got better in the second half. Bandit Black Original, thank you for the super chat, my man. If Dax is still playing on our round 2 matchup, Carter take his hell for sure. I hope he gets revenge, Eagles run game was, they tried to go inside too much, Here's the problem. Dallas was selling out on the run. And what I didn't like Patullo did was he didn't play action off of it. If not the last drive, but the drive before that, if he play actions, 2nd and 1, play action. Why are you handing it off? Like, play action and go deep. We didn't take any shots deep but one time. You gotta use Barkley in those situations. And they didn't pitch out to Barkley. Everything was inside. I thought it was bad play calling. Michael said, hey, Philly, I thought I was watching Dallas TV Network. Makes me sick. Oh, wasn't that horrible? Mega Man says, Tubby 500. Thank you. I just feel so good when I come on here. I just feel so good about myself. You guys just make me just think I'm the greatest person ever. Tubby 500, lucky win. Nah, no luck. No luck. Look, we played bad, my friend, and you guys were even lucky to be in it. Dallas can't close out a game. You didn't have the lead to close out it. You weren't in a position. You weren't in a position to close out a game. You were losing. McLanty, thank you for the super chat. You think Vic played a Dory out there to prove a point? Maybe he wants them to be released, but management wants them on the roster. Thoughts? I really wonder, because he spoke so highly of Jacorian Bennett. Like, he really liked him. But he didn't seem to with Dory. I really wonder what's going on with that. I don't think Dory's starting next time. Unstable Eric, thank you for super chat. Just sign Asante now and injure Asante. is better than Adoree. Yeah, maybe they should. The call on Reed on the call on Nolan were both trash penalties. Refs bailed Cowgirls all game. Mark was crying about the refs. They had more penalties than us. I mean, we had more penalties than them. We had unsportsmanlike conduct penalties that were not unsportsmanlike. Even the call on Nolan Smith where he hits Dak's face, Dak stepped into his hand. He didn't slap him. Where you been, Rogue? I ain't seen you all night. Hey, Philly 500, I bet Dak will get destroyed in the second game in Dallas. We'll get 5 sacks with Dallas. Fly Eagles fly. You might be right. I legit had to mute my TV just to listen to the podcast. They were so annoying. They were pretty much winning the entire game, and all they did was talk about the stupid cow. I know. The whole game. The whole game. It was so annoying. Yeah, I thought Campbell had a nice debut. Gilmore's better. Yeah, you're right, Bunzology. I can't argue with that. Hurts stats, 19-23, 152 yards, 62 2 rushing touchdowns, and a W. What was Dak's statistics? After seeing this game, I think we should give Justin Simmons a call. Jackson stinks. Well, Justin Simmons is safety. If you want to call Stephon Gilmore, I'm all for it. Because I don't think Adoree Jackson can play. Although I think Ja'Cory Bennett can. Victor says, man, it's going to be another season trying to figure out the passing game for 10 weeks. I hope not. Was Brown not 100? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are speculating that he was more of a decoy tonight because he's not healthy. But I don't know. Bald Eagle, thank you for the super chat. You think Davis weight loss screws run defenses up? No, I don't think so. I think the lack of Carter not being there screwed the run defense up. You know, I think that was a big issue. But I thought Davis played okay. I thought some of the runs that they really got big yards on came because we didn't set the edge well. I felt like that was the biggest problem. Godspeed, thank you for the super chat. Hurts doesn't want interceptions. My only negative about him, he needs to sling it. Well, I will say this: if he gets an interception today, we probably lose, especially if it's depending upon where it was. That folks will play. He's a turnover machine. Exactly. Thomas says all the Netflix hype on Jerry Cowgirls, then we run over them without using passing. Yep. I thought the play calling was predictable. Same run with Barkley, then would take him off the field and would be obvious pass. Exactly, Gavin. I agree. I thought it was very predictable. Like, you had a couple times where 2nd and 1, 2nd and 3, you know, things like that. And then you sit there and you run them again, and you run them up the middle. It's like, dude, throw the play action bomb. Stretch the field. They're selling out on the run. I agree with you. When Carter gets back, this D-line will be better, but they still need to be able to pressure without Carter. Agreed. I thought the pressure got better late in the fourth quarter, even when they didn't blitz. Now, they did blitz. Reed Blankenship came on a blitz. They did come out of blitz, but I also thought it did get better. They may need edge help, though. Andrew says, put some damn respect on Hurts today. He won us the game. I thought Hurts was great. Hurts is my MVP. Mike Legend says, Tanner's going to take this passing game to another level when he gets his chance after Jalen's. I can't even think like that, man. Brown and the hamstrings are becoming a liability for us. Could be. Hurts carried the team single-handedly and beat the Kurt. Yep. Anthony Perry, thank you for the super chat. This game was bullshit. They were trying to be tough all night. The Tyler Gunton slap to Hunt was criminal. Dak spit first. Nolan Smith was targeted. I know. You're right. I showed the swing in earlier in the game. It was bad. I thought the refs were horrible and one-sided, to be quite honest with you. I thought every break that had to happen happened for the Cowboys. That's what I thought. Jackson was horrible. Uche played good in his limited snaps, led the D-line pressures with 3 and only had played. Yeah, I thought he came close a couple times. How are they saying the refs bail out the Eagles? We had more bullshit penalties. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, every scoring drive that they had came off of penalties, big unsportsmanlike conduct penalties. You know, I mean, they some of the calls, especially right before the half, to get Dallas that field goal, like they were bullshit calls. And Mark's complaining about the refs. What is he talking about? He did spit at Carter. He did. Yeah. Listen, I don't blame Dak. He spit and he baited Jalen Carter and got away with it. That's how I look at it. He got away with it. But if they're going to try to suspend what's his face, that wouldn't be fair. Hey, Philly, hope they consider trading picks for Walker on Jacksonville, then drop Jackson, start Bennett, and definitely sign Asante Samuel Jr., right? Jory Jackson was horrible. I agree. He doesn't know anything if he can't take bourbon shots. Hurts would never spit at a defender. No. Yeah, all these assholes saying Dallas played well. Bullshit. Half their first downs were on bullshit. They were on bullshit penalties. What did Hurts throw? I mean, how many yards did Dak Prescott have? Let me see. Dak was 21 of 34, 188 yards. All right. Hurts was 19 of 23, 152. Dak Prescott averaged 5.5 yards a pass. All right. He had 188 yards throwing on 24 attempts. On 34 attempts. He had 188 yards on 34 attempts. You know why they got down the field? Because they had 35-yard pass interferences, a 15-yard penalty, and another 15-yard penalty, 30 yards and penalties. That's why they were moving the ball early. People hyping the rooks too much. I actually thought the rookies played good. Hurts had the better rating. Hurts was better than Dak. I'm so proud of Jalen Carter getting spit on by Dak Prescott and not ripping his shoulders. He really growing. Yeah, he is. He's maturing. Miles Sanders was playing for us tonight. You knew that was coming. I told Mark that he was fumble. Jalen Carter ruined the defense tonight, but to play. Yeah, he got baited, man. He got baited and fell for it. Yeah, I agree with it. Dak had 188 yards. It wasn't like he was thrown all over us. And he didn't score any points, by the way, in the second half. I think that should count for something. And the truth of the matter is, that might have hurt their offense too, sitting it hurt just like us. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Stretching it outside when they're pinching inside like that, Saquon would probably still be running. Pulled Jurgens on the snap, maybe. Yeah, they didn't bounce him outside once. Like, I think one time early in the game they did it. I agree with you. I hope Petula's going to be better than that. I told you to keep your mouth shut until after the game. Where's the moonwalking their ass? Oh, it happened. It's called 24-20. Double moonwalk that ass. We did it, and I'm going to be out there smoking a cigar. I'm going to be smoking a victory cigar, and people are going, why are you celebrating? You barely won. A win is a win is a win. Dallas lost. Dallas was handed golden tickets, and they still couldn't do nothing. I look at it and say, wow, Eagles are way better than Dallas, because Dallas had every break possible to win this game, and they blew it. They blew it. All right? Does Jalen Carter get suspended? I hope not. I'm with UConn. I mean, a win is a win. I'll take it. Was it pretty? No. Did we play good? No. Can we play a lot better? Yes. But at the end of the day, we're 1-0. Now losses are accomplishments for Cal Turd, right? Too many penalties went Dallas's way, but we won. You couldn't win by half a point. I don't give a shit. I don't care either. Just win. Division games, just win. Let's see what the penalties were, because I know Mark is bitching about it. So let's see. Who's Jets? Shut up. All right, so the Eagles had, get this, the Eagles had 9 penalties. 9 penalties for the Eagles for 110 yards. Dallas, 4 penalties for 42 yards. Dallas had 4 penalties for 42 yards to the Eagles' 9 for over 100. And they're complaining? Mark Holmes is complaining about the refs? Get the frig out of here. What about when Hurts was running out of bounds and they pushed him in the back when he was out of bounds and he didn't throw a flag? Please, you can't complain about the refs when you get 4 penalty calls the whole game. 500. It's week 1 bullshit. We had the same game last year against Green Bay. Pass rush getting home. Yeah, exactly. Last year in the Green Bay game, it was the offense that struggled early, and it was the defense that kept us in it early. There weren't that many bad calls, though. There were really bad ones for us, I thought. I thought we had some really bad calls. Hurts was on more than Dak. Hurts was better than Dak tonight. Does Jalen Carter need to apologize in front of the whole team next time? Yeah, probably needs to talk to them. You know? You tell him, Doc. The Nolan call was horrendous. The Reed Blankenship call was horrendous. Those were horrendous calls. Horrendous calls. The Bennett one was ticky-tacky. Even the one where Nolan Smith had his hands up and then Dak steps into his hand and they called the penalty. I thought that was bad too. You have players drunk driving almost killing. Oh, God. Really? Are we going to talk about, you want to talk about the morality of the Dallas Cowboys and all your players for all these years? Are you kidding me? You got to be kidding me, right? He really didn't, he don't really saying that, is he? No, the Nolan call was so bad. We see that play every year. Yeah, and then the Cowboys got a sack later, like a drive later, and the guy got up, did the same thing, even worse. They didn't call it. Yeah, and then there's a video of Tyler Guyton literally winding up and punching Jalex Hunt. Yeah, I showed that during the stream. They didn't call that. I mean, the Dallas cannot complain about the refs. You know, please, don't. Dante Simmons, thank you for the super chat. Goes, what up, 500? I think we should get Gilmore vet. I'm with you. After watching that, I can't go through a Dory Jackson all year. No, I think Ja'Cory Bennett should get the start. But I also think Gilmore should come in. I love Carter. I love Carter too, man. They better have their shit together next week. Andyland, yeah. Carter wasn't. Yeah, I know. I mean, we could talk about Michael Irvin. We could talk about Nate Newton. We could talk about all those guys. Good news is we don't have to play again until 14th. It gives us time to clean that up and heal. Agreed. Carter for president. You know, I really think when the Eagles got the fumble, Quinion gets the fumble. If you continue to play, I think the Eagles go down, score touchdown, and blow this game open. I think sitting really hurt them, and it really hurt Landon Dickerson because his back got all stiff on him. You know how it is if you ever had a hurt back. You get a hurt back, and if you're moving when you do it, you're all right, but when you stop and you let it stiffen up, it's really hard to get going again. And I think that's what happened to him. Zach Noel, thank you for the super chat. He goes, Mark will say anything to make Dak look better. He actually complained about the refs. I can't believe it. Roll Philly Dogs, thank you for the super chat. What's your take on the Carter stuff? I think Carter got out-vetted by Dak Prescott. I think Dak Prescott baited Jalen Carter into that. He knew nobody was looking. He spit low. Because you look at him spit, and then he looks up at Carter and smiles. He spits and looks at Carter and smiles. And I think he baited the young kid into making a mistake. That's what I think. I don't think Carter should be suspended. Cherry Cabra says 500, maybe Howie needs to bring in Just Simmons, Asante Samuel Jr., quarterback 2-prom. I think Asante Samuel I'm okay with, but I can't stand the news. But Carter, Asante Samuel has to get an MRI on his neck in October. Nobody's going to sign him till then. Carter's going to be fine, and he should be. And Dak should actually be fine, too. If we're being honest, Dak should be fine, too. You know, in my opinion. I need belts to ass Eagles head on my birthday for a rematch. There you go. I don't wish injury, but it'd be hard to press to need. I hear you, man. Hey Phil, do you think I don't know. I don't know, Colin. I don't know what the injury was, but I think Makuba came in. I actually thought Makuba played good. Let's give the defense a little credit in that. Yeah, they had a big hole with Adoree, but I thought Makuba played well, and they didn't give up any points in the second half. They didn't give up any points in the second half. Andy Perry says Dallas played their best, bless his heart, still effing lost. Agreed. Dallas to me played their best. They came out. I give Dallas credit for playing tough. But they got every break. Everything that needed to happen for them to have a shot and be in this game early happened. Jalen Carter. When Jalen Carter went out, like the crowd, everybody was stunned. That whole defense, that first drive, they were out of sorts, dude. Dory Jackson's stealing money, right? So 100. The Eagles, yeah, Brown is, man. Yeah, I love Cindy, but he's a physical player. And he, he just gets hurt a lot. We didn't play nobody. We didn't play good. And we let Dallas in, and every break, even to me, the delay helped Dallas. Maybe it didn't help their offense. I don't know. But, you want to wear that defense out. The Eagles' offensive line needs to wear teams out and down. You give Dallas an hour on defense to rest up, I think that goes against what we do well and what we're supposed to do. I also thought the play calling stunk. Non-Killionaire says, hey, 500, the safety looked okay tonight, but cornerback 2 was bad. Also time to trade for Walker for actually interested in Parsons. Agreed. I mean, my star of the game is Jalen Hurts. My second star of the game is Jordan Davis. Really, because I thought he should have had 2 sacks, but I thought he's actually okay. I actually thought he was okay. Did they come and screwed up? Well, I did. Takeaway play calling needs a little work and need better pressure. Will be better than Carter. And biggest is cornerback 2. Other guys need to play for how he needs to do something for sure. Agreed. Yeah, it killed their momentum delay. It did. So I'm doing a cigar video soon. I'm gonna jump off soon in a minute. I'm just waiting to see when my wife's come up to bed, and I'm gonna get off and do it. And we'll do Shakedown tomorrow at some point. It's just too late. Because I put the cigar video up and I can just go to bed and people watch it when they get a chance. Twinkle says, our O-line was not good today. Dickerson was hurt. Alada and Lane were more gassed than usual. Agreed. Say we trade the Browns for Newsome or Ward? Maybe. Best sign for Jordan Davis is they played 85% of snaps and wasn't winded. Yeah, Jordan Davis played 85% of the snaps. And he wasn't winded. He was pretty good. Can't do celebration in one name. Yeah, you watch it. I'll have it up for you when you get up. It's a great point by Andrew, by the way. Takeaway, play calling needs a little work and need to get better pressure. We'll be better with Carter. And the biggest is cornerback 2. Other guys need to play or Howie needs to do something for sure. I agree with you. Remember, this was our star's first game also. It was sloppy the first couple games. It's true. 500, if Bill Romanowski doesn't get suspended for spitting, then Carter won't. I don't think Carter should. After seeing that it was provoked, I don't see how you can do anything to him without doing something to Dak. Anthony said, I'm going to yell up. Yeah, pause. Was Jordan Davis not as good stuff? Was Jordan Davis not as good stuff to run due to his weight loss, or the Dallas O-line just do really good? I don't think it was that. I actually thought they really had. I think it was the other defensive tackle that was hurting them against the run. Because usually you'll have Carter and you'll have Davis. You had undersized defensive tackles next to him. But I also thought Their biggest runs, and I have to go back and watch it. It came because they didn't set the edges. They didn't set the edges well. Look at Miles Sanders' big run. Like, I thought that was the biggest problem with the run game. I thought they got better in the second half. Yeah, our fullback got hurt again. They might suspend both if lucky, if fair. If they're going to suspend one, you got to suspend the other. That's how I see it. DJ, man, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Whew. That's crazy. It was like the Twilight Zone. We might need a tinfoil hat. We need. I have to do a tinfoil hat like in the next probably few days. Play calling has to be better against. It got to be way better. Why wasn't Ty active? I don't know. Jahad Campbell stepped up the whole game. I thought he played good. Yeah. No, they won't suspend Precious Stack. Great game by Byron Young, though. He was on one D lineman doing. He should have had that interception. I've never seen a team drop so many interceptions in my life. I'm pretty sure the NFL doesn't punish retaliation other than fines, plus seeing that Dak Spitford probably saved Jalen Carter from suspension because they won't suspend one guy for that. Yeah, I agree. I think they're going to fine him, and that's it. Very odd. Baron Aziz should have played. Yeah, Aziz Ojulari didn't play. Yeah, AJ might be hurt. Campbell played great. 500. I knew this game was going to be weird when my internet had an outage just for Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just have that weird feeling. I started to get a weird feeling about that too, you know. DJ, man, thank you for the super chat, my man. Appreciate you. Whew. Let me see here. How the hell do I get out of this? I'm trying to figure out how to end this. Okay, I think I see now. Worst comes to worst, Jalen Carter sued Dak for Brian Young could have had that pick. Should have. I don't care about the other stuff. 1-0 on the Kansas City, baby. Agree. And look, if you lose to Kansas City, you're losing to an AFC team. It's not going to hurt you in the tiebreakers or all that. So, you know, beating Dallas was more important. For you, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to do my cigar video tonight. Then I'm going to figure out, hopefully we can do the shakedown before the other game. And then I'll do the Kansas City game. Yeah. CD missed 4 tonight, though. He did. Don't dare lose to Kansas City. I don't want to lose them. I'm just saying, if I had to choose, if you said, all right, you got to be 1-1 after 2 weeks. Rather lose to Dallas, you rather lose to Kansas City. I'd rather lose to Kansas City. We beat Kansas City. Oh, look, by the time, whatchamacallit, yeah. Use this for an outro, 500. What's that? I just can't believe Mark said that the referees. I can't believe it. We need Carter for Kansas City for sure. Agreed. Yeah, why the hell? I mean, these are the questions that, like, I wish I had the answer to, man. I don't know. I don't get it. You know, it's crazy. It really is freaking crazy. I don't get it, man. Campbell sucked. I don't know. He had he forced a fumble. Has an underrated game, good coverage. I thought he had good coverage. He had a great play on the tight end and passing coverage. And he calls the fumble. I knew when Dallas had the ball for the last time that if they scored the win with Lucky, they would win Lucky. See, he forgot how to catch. It just was a little outside for him. Lucius, I'm out for it. All right, my man. You have a good night. Everybody have a good night. Tarico's calling Jalen Prescott one possession. What is he smoking? I thought the announcing was so horrible. You would think Dallas were the champions. It was bad, dude. And the next game we'll have JC, right? Colin says, "Are Bill Ravens?" I haven't decided. I'm going to either stream the Packers Lions or the Bills Ravens. What do you prefer? Thank you, big. Thank you. Appreciate you. Can't stand at the moment. I know. No, I hear you. But Dory Jackson equals Leotis McKelvin. Oh, what a name. What a blast from the past. Bills Ravens. Yeah, I could do that. Well, we are Dallas Eagles will never be the talk of the town. And that's going to be your problem. That's going to be the problem. You're going to keep talking about like you guys do something, and you're just going to keep losing. Philly CD just doesn't usually drop that many passes, especially 3 in a row. Was lucky it's a low-class team. The NFL and rest prop the Eagles up to keep it. Wait, the NFL propped the Eagles up. How did the NFL prop the Eagles up? Can you explain to me, David? I got to know this. How did they prop the Eagles up? The Eagles had 9 penalties for 100 and something yards. Dallas had 4 penalties. What are you possibly talking about? They ejected our best defensive player. What did they do? You had every break. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. Hey, Philly 5, what sucks is our offensive coordinator could have been Frank Reich, but Andrew Luck poached him for a year for Stanford. Hope he's our offensive coordinator next year. Well, we'll see how Patula does. Yo, Brick, bro, how did your team get 100-plus yards from penalties and no Jalen Carter and they lose? Hey, I know. Like the upgrade chair 500 rolling in luxury. This chair is not upgraded. This chair is a piece of shit. We are good. We'll be fine. 500. Oh, I get it. I just don't understand how they act like the Eagles were propped up by the refs. Like, did you not see what was going on? You're lucky CD dropped those guys. You guys would have lost. Listen, you could talk about CD's drops. I could talk about Quinyon Mitchell's drop. If the Eagles literally dropped 3 interceptions on that last drive, 3 picks on the last drive, it wasn't just him. You guys are crazy. You had 9 penalties that helped you move down the field. Hogset Entertainment, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Hey, Philly, what sucks is our offensive coordinator could have been Frank. Oh, I think I read that one. Yeah. Quinma is a cornerback. I know, and what did he do? He dropped the game-ending interception. So if he catches that ball, guess what? Dak Prescott doesn't have a chance to throw to CeeDee Lamb, who drops the ball. Winners make plays. Losers don't. Dallas is losers. Dak Prescott's a Hall of Fame quarterback of a second and third quarter game in NFL, mopping up yards. He's amazing. Amazing, Gilly. Amazing. He stinks. Quinyon should just be on a jugs machine all day for the next week. The NFL needs to take away one of our best players to make it fair. I mean, every break that could have possibly, even the turnover, and then an hour delay. That hour delay took Landon Dickerson out of that game. How big old Mark Holmes did? Mark's blaming the refs. I put his thing on, he was blaming the refs. They had 4 penalties all night. I watched them literally take my quarterback who was out of bounds and then throw him to the ground and no call twice. Splendid. The 5-1 defense stepped up second half. It's good to see it. They did. The defense is going to be okay. Once we get Dory Jackson out of the way, Makubo gets his reps, and these guys play, they're going to be fine. They look, you got to give the Eagles credit. Nope, they didn't give up any points in the second half. Blankenship had a pick. Q should have picked. You're right. Exactly. Young should have had a pick. There's a ton of guys that should have had interceptions that blew it. Breed should have had 2. The fumble would have never happened if Pickens' dumbass didn't have the penalty. Yeah, but you had a penalty, and then what happened? Pickens gets the penalty. You then get a first down because they call penalty on Reed Blankenship. Don't forget, that Pickens thing was raced Because what happened? You got a first down off of Reed Blankenship getting called for a penalty that was not a penalty. The dude was falling down and ran into his shoulder. Had nothing to do with him. That's when you fumbled. You fumbled. It had nothing to do with Pickens. I knew he could. Yeah. Yo, big bro, bait to your Duke Poop Scott poster. Yeah. This is preseason game 4. It looked like a preseason game. The Cowboys like the false hope, like they think they actually have a chance this year because they were in the first game. The Eagles were working through things. Yeah. And look, CeeDee Lamb didn't play all preseason either. So he's rusty too. That's what happens. 500 Hurts played great and kept the game out. Hurts was the MVP. Hurts outplayed Dak. Hurts was the MVP. We won, losers go back to Dallas Morons. Enjoy sitting out of the playoffs again. Tell yourself it was all luck that you lost 8-9 or more again. They're going to lose to the Giants. Watch. They're going to lose to the Giants. We didn't have our best defensive players. Yeah. I mean, UConn says he's proud of Jalen Carter. Getting spit on by Dak and not ripping his head off his shoulders. He is growing. Maybe that's one way to look at it. Adoree stinks. He definitely stinks. Yo, big bro, love you. Philly. Have a good. You too, my man. You take care. You have a good night. It's all important. It's football season. JC, so cool. Thank you for the super chat. He goes, Jackson's a bum. Get Gilman here ASAP. I'm with you. You got to do something about that, dude. I am 100,000% with you on that. I totally agree. All right, guys. Well, listen, I'm going to get out of here. I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. It was a great night. It was a fun night. A long night. Appreciate it. I'll be streaming tomorrow's game as well as doing a shakedown at some point. I'm going to go do a cigar video now. And, I just want to say thank you, everybody, for joining me. It was a lot of fun. We are going to get out of here. Peace. You guys have a great night. Eagles are 1-0.
Come on, guys.
2 minutes to go. You got plenty of time.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Dad! No!
It's over. It's over. This game is over. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay. Congratulations, Green Bay.
I said run the ball.
Congratulations, Green Bay. Dak Prescott, you need to be fired today. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak. That was on you, Dak.
I said run the ball.
That was on Dak Prescott.
Trying to feed him the
Trying
ball.
to feed the CeeDee Lamb. Trying to feed the CeeDee Lamb. You tried to feed the CeeDee Lamb. You got to give it to CeeDee Lamb. God. It's over. It's over, Dak. Put Trey Lance in the game. Trey Lance can't do worse than you.
I'm an idiot because I buy into this shit. Because here's the thing. I am a grown-ass man. And I talk the talk. It is killing me.
I feel it coming. I feel like it's going to take Jerry Jones taking. Cut it off. It's over.
Fuck.